let's go back to the CO, yeah, as we jump straight into the action this Wednesday morning here at LAX. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Wow.
Good morning. Guten Morgen. Who do we have? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the flight information. So obviously, it's a Frontier. We have a seal. Let me quiet down the static for this morning. Let's see. We have Frontier. Let's see. We have. Oh, it's already parked at the gates. So that one flying in from Denver. That is North. The name is North. North the Seal. Yeah, North the Seal. I'm seeing a lot of 10s in the cute scale. I mean, come on. If he called, what was the guy's name? It's the Ferret, Kyle the Ferret or something, whatever the name was. If you guys gave the Ferret a 10, I don't think it's that easy to score a 10. But there you go. A lot of 10s on the chat. A lot of 10s. We're going to be zooming into a big 747 to start off the morning. So we zoomed into the first takeoff. That was Nippon Cargo. We're going to be zooming into Korean Air passenger flight back to Seoul. Lined up in the north and getting ready to go. Vidposter 1000 all the way in Boston. Celebrating almost a platinum plane membership this morning. Vidposter, good morning, my friend. Good afternoon. Says 1 more month until I hit the 2-year mark. The platinum plane is waiting for you, Vidposter 1000. Waiting for you, my friend. Damien, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you, Damien. My goodness. We have Kira joining us. Hey, Kira. Good morning. Oh, look at this. I love to see the viewers out here. Andre says, hello, California. Saying hello to Peter and everyone from Dortmund, Germany. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Okay, I'm getting ready for the 747. It's going to be powering up in just a bit. It's so we have 3 Korean Air flights a day. And this one just arrived literally like 20 minutes ago. That's Korean 18. That's Korean 18. And Korean 16 flying back to Seoul. This one lands around 7:30 in the morning. Oh, that's JetBlue, and there goes the 747. A pretty cool 2-for-1 special happening in the north side. Wow. There you go. I'll take that. I'll take it any day of the week, as they say. As the kids love to say nowadays. I'll take that any day of the week. These kids and their lingo. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. All kidding aside, I'll take it any day of the week. All right, clouds are a little bit of an issue, but you know, we'll stay with it for as long as we can. Wow, there you go. There it goes. All right, getting a little more difficult to see, yes. Let's see, let's take a look. We have Air Tahiti Nui crossing at 25. What is it, runway 25 left? No, not yet, 25 right. 25 right is the runway for takeoffs. There you go, that looked good. Looks good. Let's see, Marcel in Cologne says, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. Good to see you, Marcel. It's not a day of plane spotting if we don't see Marcel in Cologne watching. Let's see, we have Jonathan celebrating 15 months today. 15 months, says, wow, a big 15 months. Thank you to the moderators and LA Flights family. I love that. Thanks so much, Jonathan. What stadium is that? That's the Yankee Stadium, yeah? Jen in Pennsylvania joining us, celebrating a big 25 months today. Good afternoon, Peter and the LA Flights family. Good to see you, Jen. Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon. We have Mr. Paul Williams, Mr. No Sleep, celebrating a big 41 today. Good morning, Peter. Another month watching LA Flights. Many more months to follow. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Goodness, a lot of good memberships to start off the morning. A lot of memberships. Should I do this camera? Let's see. Hold on. There you go. Okay, a little overexposed. Let's go for this one. Okay, much better. Good morning. This is LA Flights. You're watching LA Flights Live. They call me the Caveman. I'm Peter, and today is Wednesday, April 18th, 2026. We're broadcasting live from Los Angeles International. This is the home base for LA Flights Live. Yes, we go to a whole bunch of other locations. Nothing is like home. Nothing is like home, and it's good to be home here at LAX. Broadcasting from Clutters Park today. We usually don't come here because all the quadrants take off in the north, except for a few cargo jets. So it's going to be a great afternoon of plane spotting. It's a little cloudy. It's a little hazy. I'm looking at the sky right now. It's not the beautiful sky. It's not the beautiful blue that you see in the brochures. But we're going to make this a great day of plane spotting. Yes. As you can see, I'm already sunburned. I think this is the sunburn from past few days. It gets really sunny out there at the economy parking. But listen, I'm going to remove myself from the screen, okay? And how about let's see some planes? I just need you to do me one favor, yes? Sit back, relax, enjoy our day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights Live, yes? Sit back, relax, enjoy today's show. It's going to be a good one, as they say. Good one. It's going to be a good day of plane spotting. Let's go for Hawaiian Airlines racing down the runway. Some say this is Peter's vacation mobile. Let's take a look. That is an A330 flying to Honolulu. We're looking at Alaska Airlines 803. Alaska Airlines 803. And let's take a look. Let's see. Let's go for the Southwest that just arrived. Let's see. Let's give the static a chance. Oh my goodness, the daily static on LA flights. We're listening to South Tower 120.95. 905, yeah? KWJ all the way in Poland says, I love the Hawaiian livery. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's going to be a shame when they paint all the Hawaiian. Let's see. Vince says, are there any Hawaiian in 787? No, sadly. So Hawaiian Airlines did acquire 787s. However, they merged with Alaska Airlines, so now Alaska Airlines has those Dreamliners, and they painted over the Hawaiian livery into the, I think, pretty cool Northern Borealis livery. But you don't see any Hawaiian. You won't see any Hawaiian colored Dreamliners anymore, sadly, because of that merger. John Sullivan, good morning, my friend. Thank you so much. Your first, the first gifted membership of the day. Big one. Okay, thank you so much, John. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I am always happy to see you on the channel. And there you go, the first membership of the day. Congrats. First prize, the first P1, first place goes to John. Oh my goodness, Peter's getting burnt under this California sun. Let's take a look. Let's go to the Air Tahiti Nui. There you go, parking at the West Gates. there you go. We gotta get used to the style of filming out here. I haven't been here in such a long time. American 238 flying to JFK. That's an A321, putting about 5 hours. Let's see, we have a big one. Big plane landing in the north. You know, another reason why I went to the south side is just the skies are just so hazy this morning that, you know, I think Clutters Park would have been a better option for us because we're much closer to the action. That is the big A350 flying in from Haneda, Japan. And let's go for the 787. We have this one. It is United 33 flying in from Narita. KWJ says, I love Clutter's action too. Yeah, you and me both. I love it. I absolutely love it. If you're just logging in, welcome to LA Flights Live. We are broadcasting live from LAX Southside today. We're live from world-famous Clutters Park. I was just telling someone out here. They were actually asking me, like, hey, is this a good spot for plane spotting? I'm like, yeah, this is a world-famous location. People travel from around the world to see the planes from this angle, from this perspective. World-famous Clutters. This is where we met Bradley, right? Bradley says, yo, Peter Gang, off work today. Let's see, ill today. Oh my goodness. A little ill. Was it too much time at the library? Bradley. Oh my goodness, I think it was too many books. Jeez Louise. Well, we wish you all the best and we wish you a speedy recovery. Oh my goodness, you see, it's all the books he's been reading. We have John K. Hello, John. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, John. Let's see, we have Karen. Hey Karen, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Clutters Park. We're so happy to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Arian says good morning. I've seen Arian out here at Clutters Park a few times. Happy Wednesday. Let's go for the United 757. Tony in Tennessee, Tony Kumaro, good to see you, my friend. Let's take a look. 757 flying to Newark. That one flying to New Jersey. We're looking at United Airlines 2127. 767, where are you going? This is the Atlanta flight, Delta's 898. Good sound. Oh, get ready. We have a hot dog plane. Whoa, it's lifting off right now. That was pretty cool. That was a nice surprise. Flying to CVG, Cincinnati. And that's it. Are we gonna lose it? Let's see, autofocus. Yeah, we got it again. Hot dog plane. First hot dog of the day. Ketchup and mustard. The hot dog club doors are open. It's a club full of hot dogs. Yeah, hot dog, a lot of ketchup, a lot of mustard, extra condiments if that's your sort of thing. I'm more of a plain. Well, ketchup, I guess. No mustard, no relish, no nothing like that. Just give me a little bit of ketchup, maybe a little chili sometimes. A little chili cheese, a chili cheese dog. I'll take that any day of the week. Ketchup dog, that's it. That is absolutely it for me. I know there's a few people out there. I know the people love their condiments. Not for me. Bass Pada saying hello from Amsterdam. Welcome to LA Flights Live. That's the YouTube channel, LA Flights Live. And welcome to LAX. Paul Williams is in the same boat. There you go. Hot Dog Club. Scuderia 13 joining us. Hey, Scuderia 13. Welcome, welcome. We have Mr. Paul Williams. Are you the first one? Yes, first and only in the Hot Dog Club this morning. First and only in the legendary Hot Dog Club. Where's the Canadian? Hold on. Where's the Canadian? There it is. There you go. We have a Canadian 737. This is a Cool Max. We have Air Canada 785 flying in from Toronto. Toronto, yeah. We have Levi. Yeah, Levi saying hello from the Philippines. Watching a little bit before going to sleep. There you go, man. Have a great night whenever you go to sleep. Thank you for listening and watching the planes right here on LA Flights Live. Feather Jansen says, I like my hot dog with chili and cheese or just plain. Yeah, there you go. I'll also take the ketchup option. I'll take that as well. Why are we talking about hot dogs? Oh, yeah, because we just saw a hot dog plane. I'm like, Peter, you're straying from the conversation again. You're straying from the topic again. All right, let's go for the American Airlines takeoff. Flying to Philadelphia. American Airlines 11:32 in the air already. Sharon says, I can't believe I've been with LA Flights for 40 months. Where did the time go? Sharon, I'm going to be celebrating 5 years of doing these crazy live shows with Josh and Kevin working behind the scenes. I can't believe it. We're going to be celebrating 5 years very, very soon. Where has the time gone? Time flies, pardon the pun. Time flies when you're having fun, yeah? Let's take a look. Let's go with the American 737. The American 737 is going to Nashville, Tennessee. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's go over to Tom Brelli International. There you go. We got a lot of planes. I love the summer schedule, the summer season. It's going to be so packed here at LAX. All right, next one already on the roll. And it looks like we have a little Alaska plane. Alaska flying to Mazatlan in Mexico, Alaska Airlines 144. That's a 737-900. And Roxana joining us, saying hello from all the way in Romania. Good morning. Well, hold on, not good morning. Roxana, where's my head at? Let's see, not good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you for being with us, Roxana. Peter's losing it already, and it's only been a few minutes of the live. You know what I need? I needed some coffee. Peter loves his coffee, even though he's not a big coffee drinker. let's see. Are we zooming in? Okay, let's zoom into the big one. Yeah, we have one on final approach. And we're looking at a flight from London. Let's see, pardon me, pardon. This is American 135 flying in from Heathrow. A Dreamliner 787 as the camera keeps losing focus. Sorry about that. A 10-hour, 8-minute flight. Love it when this one lands in the north, but this is pretty much a safe bet for a south side arrival. So what is this? This is the, so this one took off at 8 in the morning, 8:37 a.m. London time, arriving at 10:46 a.m. Pacific time. Let's take a look. Even though that's an American Airlines jet, it is coming from London. Let's see. Let's give a shout out to our viewers in the UK. Any viewers in the UK? Let yourselves be known. Let's say we have Peter watching in London right now. Welcome, welcome. Pretty cool profile picture. Goodness gracious. We have Super Cabby with a brilliant Virgin 747 as the profile picture. Let's take a look. We have the Hendo091 saying UK squad here. Good to see you, my friend. Let's see. Let's take a look. Let's say hello to our British squad. We have Mr. Paul Williams in the UK. There you go. Let's see. I was expecting to see a little bit more of the British squad. There you go. We have Ross Thomas watching in Leeds, UK. Not in the UK, but Ali watching right here in the Southern California area, or is it in Las Vegas? Somewhere here. It's around here. Josh Leclerc watching in Poway, California. Let's see, Mark Dudley, I know you're in the UK, so welcome. Matt Thompson, hey Matt, thank you so much, my friend, helping grow our LA Flights family today by one channel membership. Thank you so much, Matt. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Love it when our membership family gets to grow like that. We have Craig Russell. We haven't seen you in a million years. Welcome back, man. Craig Russell. Have not been forgotten here on LA Flights. Have not been forgotten. Carlitos Vlogs. Hey, Carlitos. Saying hello from Bern, Switzerland. You're another one that we haven't seen in a long time. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Don, watching. Greetings, everyone. Don says. Don always watches. Good to see you, friend. Isaac Miranda, watching in Orlando, Florida. Good to see you, my friend. Okay, let's go for the 787 racing down the runway. United 32 flying to Narita. Alright, talking about all these 787 Dreamliners, get ready. We're going to be zooming into the one pushing from Tom Bradley right now. And there it is. So that is Air Premia. This one going to the north side. It looks like north side for takeoff. Let's see, let's get a closer look at the 787. Yep, there you go. That looks nice. And we have NC Matt. Hey Matt, says greetings to all the Brits. 52-month channel member. Yeah, I wanted to get the all the British viewers out of the Lurkers Lounge. I wanted to see them on our live comment section. Let's see. Hopefully they tune in a little later on, yeah? Get to see him, Matt. Thank you. Wow, that's a big 52. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Stop. Stop, Peter. You got to slow down. Hold on. I got to drink more coffee. Hold on. I got to slow down. Now, I get to give you a big shout out for those 52 months watching LA Flights live. That's a long time as a channel member. You have literally one of the longest memberships right here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for the renewal. Long time viewer, long time member. That's a big one. Goodness. Elite member. Frederick Grimsley sending us a $10 super chat. Good morning. Hey, Frederick. Frederick says, hey, happy Wednesday, Peter. Watching from my office today in Miami. My oldest daughter is with me and a huge fan of your stream. She's definitely a daddy's girl. There you go. Thank you so much, Frederick. One day we're going to be able to meet. Yeah, because in the previous Miami shows that I've gone to, something always happens, right? Like the weather, or I think it was like car issues one time. One day, Frederick, I'm going to have a sticker goodie bag waiting for you whenever I get to meet you in Miami, okay? Catherine saying hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing amazing as well. We have William celebrating 11 months with the channel, first class member, nearly a year, but watching way longer than that. I love to hear that, William. Good to see you, my friend. How many months? Let's see. You are at 11. One away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. Let's see. We have the 787. All right, let's see. Let's show you the 747 that just pushed. So, you know, I love the south side because we have all these freighters taking off. All the freighters, right? 9 out of 10 freighters land and take off on the south side. Maybe even, I think the number might even be more than that. You know, like 92 out of 100 or 95 out of 100, something like that. We have Mike in Germany. Good to see you, my friend. Mike in northern Germany, right? Northern Germany, if so, moin. Willkommen. Paolo watching in New Jersey. Garden State. Let's see. Paula says, let's see, to everyone this Friday. Okay, hold on. Hello from New Jersey. Good afternoon to everyone. This Friday, travel from Newark. This Friday, you travel from Newark to London on board the 787-10 Dreamliner. Have a safe flight. You got to let us know how the flight went, my friend. You got to give us like a bit of a flight review, okay? We have Pedro and San Sebastian. Say a big hello from the LA Flights family to your wonderful wife, Nerea. Pedro and Nerea. Big team LA Flighties. Yeah, LA Flighties. Is that what we're calling LA Flights viewers? Who came up with that? Was it Kevin that came up with that? Oh my goodness. Who came up with LA Flighties? Yeah. Oh, that's Kevin. You hear that? That's Kevin yelling. You hear that? Kevin yells a lot. We have Ray of Light celebrating 24 months of channel membership saying hello, and let's see, greetings from a more spring-like Sweden. Goodness gracious, look at that, worldwide family. Ray of Light, always love to say your name. Ray of Light, such a cool name. Welcome to the Platinum Plane membership. So what does that mean? That means you've been a channel member for 2 years, and now you have a Platinum Plane beside your name every single time that you chat away on our live comment section. Let's see, one more big hello. Let's see, we have Yaya Ganau watching. Long story, long story. Let's see if I can find your message. Where's your message? Let's see, Yaya Ganau, where are you? Let's see if I can find you. Nicole says, hello, Peter, here, and still, okay, so, hello, Peter, here is still excited and happy, Nicole, after a crazy 100. Lufthansa birthday party included even more crazy A350 flight. Goodness. I was reading about how Lufthansa was retracing their original flights, you know, Berlin to Cologne, I think it was, right? I think they were using a Dreamliner 787. The Lufthansa birthday party. We love Lufthansa. Hello, Nicole. Hello, hello, Yagano. All right, let's see. Let's zoom into the 787. There you go. A lot of shaking on the camera, but it's all right. Yeah, Craig. Let's see, Craig. Oh my goodness, Craig celebrating how many months? 45 months. So it's super cool that you kept that membership going. Elite member. Let's see, where are you? Where are you? So we have Craig Russell celebrating how many months? 45 months. Hello, LA Flights Peter. How are you doing? Almost 5 months till I reach the big 50. I'm excited that Austin Airport may add a Korean Air flight in 2027. So cool for you guys. So cool. Hey, Craig, it's great to see you, my friend. And yes, definitely, you're 5 away from entering the big 50 club. Only 3 away from entering the 4-year membership mark. We can't wait to see you celebrate 4 incredible years with LA Flights. Thanks so much for being with us, Craig. Laser Frankie coming in with a €2 super chat. Platinum LA Flights is better than Platinum Amex. There you go. I'll take that any day of the week. Oh my goodness. That Platinum Amex gives you access to the Delta Sky Club, to the Delta Lounge at various airports. And let me just say that in Atlanta, luckily my flight was delayed. My flight out of Atlanta this past Friday was delayed by like an hour or something. So that meant I had a little extra time to visit the Sky Lounge, the Sky Club. And I just have to say, the wonderful, exclusive, luxurious Delta Sky Club had like a line of 50 people waiting to go inside, and I decided to not go inside. I mean, I wasn't gonna wait for the exclusive, luxurious Sky Club, and I think went to Burger King at the international terminal at ATL. So there you go, man. There you go. Why am I talking about the Sky Club? Oh yeah, Laser Frankie says Platinum LA flight is better than Platinum Amex. Yeah. As the Germans say, ja genau. All right, let's hear some static. Yeah, let's see. Let's enjoy some wonderful static. Hamburg, yes, moin, willkommen. Mike says, this is for the Lufty Club. Thank you, Peter. Hamburg is happy to join. I visited Hamburg, and oh my goodness, what a beautiful city. What a beautiful city. You know, I think if I ever moved to Germany, I think it would be, you know, I like Bavaria a lot, but I also like the quietness, you know, of Hamburg. The only thing is, if I ever move to Hamburg, I know someone's gonna be, you know, trying their best to kick me out. What are you doing here? Nein, not allowed here. Oh my goodness. The Kevin757 sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Kevin. Kevin757. How many memberships do we have? Let's take a look. I think we have like 3. Yes, 3. Okay, on our way to a whatever number. You know, whatever the number might be today. But 3 memberships already. Only, what is it, like 20 minutes into the live? I'll take it. As the kids say, I'll take it any day of the week. All right, let's turn on the static. Hold on, let's see if I move the antenna somewhere else. Let's see, hold on. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I move the antenna. Hopefully we get better reception. The LA flight static. You guys want to do some bulldozer spotting? as we convert LA flights into tractor spotting. We did that in Miami, remember? So they closed down the runway 9er. And instead of aviation, I decided to make the pivot and converted LA flights from plane spotting, from aviation. And we converted the channel to LA tractors that day for, I think, an hour, 20 minutes, something like that. We were looking at tractors. We were looking at the specs of the tractor. What was it again? It was the tractor model, the John Deere 5107, pulling the cutting grassy thingy, 55 million. Oh my goodness. We do that sometimes. Today, Levi says in the Philippines, we are LA dozers. Yeah, LA dozers. Let's see, what's Ray of Light saying? Let's see, Ray of Light. Are you chatting away? All the way in Switzerland? Let's see, I'm not seeing any messages. Well, there you go. Oh, is it fog or smog today? This is smog. It's just nasty LA air. This is the type of sky, this is the type of air that you don't see in the brochures when they're advertising Los Angeles. So today, yeah, it's a little, what did the kids say nowadays? It's a little toxic, yeah? Oh, yeah, it's great air. Great air. Oh my goodness. LA Fedovisa. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I see a viewer talk about Fedovisa. So I'll be going to Germany later this year. This is since we have a lot of Germans on the chat. If you have Fedovisa in the September time that I go visit Frankfurt, burning a hole in your pocket. All I'm saying is that I will happily take the Fedovisa off your hands. Don't worry. September 11th and 12th, Frankfurt, Friday and Saturday. Munich will be live September 15th for One and Done Show, and Switzerland will be live from Zurich September 17th for One and Done Show. And then I fly to New York to kick off the biggest week, our Super Bowl of plane spotting, biggest week of the year, UN Week 2026 from the TWA Hotel. September is going to be an amazing month. It's going to be a ginormous, as the kids say, ginormous month. Zoom into this one, yeah? Looks like we have a freighter, yeah? More than planes, there you go. Matt Thompson, more than planes, absolutely right, my friend. Let's see, we have D in Cape Town says, oh, thank goodness I had missed LA tractors. What are you talking about? We were zooming in. It was a nice John Deere tractor. A brilliant green painted on the tractor. What else? Doing a perfect job trimming the grass around runway 9. Okay, who do we have? We have a big 777. This one flying in from Shanghai, China. Should have been here yesterday night. Wow. Big delay. 9 p.m. should have been here yesterday night. That's an 11-hour, 26-minute flight from Shanghai. Wow. Almost 5,600 nautical miles. This one stopping a little early, exiting onto Alpha 8. Alpha 8. Alpha 8 is okay. Now, Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Alpha 5, they're taxiways that we call Alpha Who Cares because they're behind these buildings and we can't see the plane. So, Alpha 8, it's okay. It's not the best. The best is Lima, when they stay on the runway, and then make a left or right onto Lima. This is the perfect taxiway for the freighters to exit for us. Lima, and this is Alpha 8, which is okay, like I said. It beats Alpha. Who cares? We have Tatted Silverback becoming a channel member. Welcome to Elite, our newest member on LA flights. Welcome to the club, my friend. Okay, so that's taxiway Alpha, the 777 taking Alpha to the cargo stalls. Wow, talking about the freighters, we have Atlas 747 on the move. And let's see, we have, okay, so according to the tracking app, we have Atlas, or Giant, that's their call sign, Giant 8093. And it looks like the destination is not being shown. So it's going to none of your business, according to the tracking app. Where is it going? 747-8 will be rotating at nearly 200 miles an hour. You know, it's funny, I haven't been here at Taclodos Park in such a long time that I have to get used to the style of filming here again. Does that excuse my bad camera work? No. I tried. Let's take a look. We have... Oh, look at this. We have Frontier plane. Frontier has pushed. So we saw North, the Seal, as the first plane of the day this morning. This is DNA, the parakeets. So we have a pair of birds out there. So this is North. That is North. Let's take a look. We have this is it's the Sun Country, the Gopher. Yeah, the Gopher. I saw this one land in MSP yesterday, MSP Airport Live. Parked at the nice Westgates. Let's see, we have Dreamliner. This one landed in the south, landed in the north side. United Airlines 153 flying in from Hong Kong. A 13-hour flight for this one. Minnesota. Yeah, y'all gonna know. Why am I saying it like the Germans, huh? I don't know why. Ivan, I think I need a little bit more coffee. We have Rosa. Rosa says, hello, Pete. I hope you're well. Hello, everybody. Hello to you, Rosa. I love seeing you guys. You guys always make my day. I'm looking at the live chat right now. I wish I could just spend an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, not plane spotting, just greeting every single one of you. I love seeing you comment on the live chat. I love the LA Flights family. You guys make my day every day. All right, I'm gonna try my best, okay? Because from when I'm at the economy parking, the way that my messages appear, the way that my setup is, right? It's I don't have like a direct line of sight to the messages. But here at Taclodos Park, because of the way I set up my equipment, I have the camera like this, and I'm constantly looking at the messages coming in. So it's just awesome. It's super seeing all of your comments. All right. So listen, good morning, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. Absolutely the best. Let's say Natalie. Hello, Natalie. Melody. Hey, Melody. Vienna Marilu, the winner of I Travel the Farthest to see a caveman, to see a curly hair man, and to see a guy that loves castles award during the 2025 meet and greet. Vienna, who will win the coveted long distance award named I Traveled the Farthest to see a caveman, to see a curly hair man, and to see a guy that loves castles award. This August 23rd, when we celebrate 5 years, the big 5. 5 years. The 5th year anniversary for LA Flights Live happening right here at LAX, August 23rd on a Sunday. on a Sunday. Hey, let's see. Pedro says, come on, guys, press the like button. The 1,000 like challenge. Okay, so we are under 400 likes. Okay, so we are 364 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes. Let's do it before the first hour. We have about 15 minutes. I think we can do it. We are on track. TriStar Heavy Jet says Clutters is nice, but I like the North parking garage the best. Yes. I would have been there this morning. It was just like so hazy this morning, and I'm like, you know, we haven't done Clutters in a long time. Let's go show Clutters some love. So yeah, but the parking, right? It's a cool spot. That's why I'm always out there. That's why I'm always out there. Yeah. Let's take a look. Yeah. I think I saw V Marie joining us. Let's see. V Marie, hey Marie. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being part of our crazy bonkers aviation family. It's so good to see you, Marie. We have Gamer9 says, good afternoon, Peter. It's my birthday today and I'm spending it no better way than watching your plane spotting live show. Hey, Gamer9, do me a favor. Go and take a look at the live chat. You're going to have a lot of people right now. You're going to have the LA Flights family send a whole bunch of happy birthday emoji vibes, okay? It's the happy birthday emoji exclusive for the channel members. There's special custom homemade emojis, etc., etc. If you're not a channel member, write down happy birthday to Gamer9. He's spending it with us today. Look at that. He is spending it with us. That's a good guy in my book. Let's see, we have a 757 United Airlines. This one flying in from Dulles. United Airlines 1734. This is a 5-hour, 5-minute flight. 5-hour, 5-minute flight for this one. We love to celebrate birthdays here. Love to celebrate birthdays. Absolutely love it. All right, 7-5 on the move. $757. This is November 57852. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's zoom out. Let's leave the 757. Let's show you what has pushed from Tom Bradley, the international terminal here at LAX. We have a 787. Pardon my camera shaking. There you go. Good to see the 787. Yep. All right, we are now crossing 700 likes. We're at 702, 300 away, until we get to cross the big 1,000. Big one. We have 10 minutes. 10 minutes to cross 1,000 likes. Feather, what's going to be here in 27 minutes? I thought I saw you write down something over Big Bear. What's landing in 27 minutes? .757 flying in from Newark, landing in the north side. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. It's a little hazy though. The haze is just, the haze is not our friend today. I'm trying my best to see the 757 in the north, but the clouds are making it a little difficult for us. Hey Roger, time flights when you're having fun. That's my favorite comment so far. That's a good one. I love the profile picture, by the way. There's a lot of things happening with that post. That's a cool profile picture, man. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you, Roger. Southwest Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. We're going to stay with Zippy. Zippy. You know, I have a feeling this 787 is going to be doing a UE, so that's why it's being pushed back right now a whole bunch. It's most likely going to take Kilo 3. No, excuse me. What is that? Kilo 1? Yeah, it could be taking Kilo 1, I think. Or probably Kilo 2. Arian enjoying the SpaceX launch on Monday. We extended the show back on Monday. I wonder if anyone watching right now stayed up late on Monday to capture, to see us cover the rocket launch at a Space Force base in Vandenberg. Arian saw it. It was, I said on the show, you know, I said it when we were zooming into the rocket. That was the coolest thing I've seen in 5 years doing this. It's certainly in the tops. I mean, right now, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything cooler. Wow, that was just so cool. And the way that we zoomed in, it was such a clear image. It was such a clear night. That was pretty cool. Lufty doing wing waves, though. Let's see. Captain Marcos, let's see, FOJ, Captain Kim, Captain George, doing wing waves with their massive Lufty quadjets. That's been pretty cool. Yeah, but that was pretty cool. Wow, Maria stayed up. Maria staying up late on Monday to see the departure live in the Netherlands. Oh, Roxana, you didn't stay up. Yeah, that's right, you didn't stay up. Roxana says didn't stay up, but I saw. You know, Roxana, now that I think of it, I think I did not say good afternoon to you on Monday. I think I didn't see you on Monday. I'm sorry about that, Roxana. Roxana says didn't stay up, but I saw the replay the next day, and it was amazing. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, let's see what taxiway it's taking. Yeah, it's doing the UE. That's what I expect. That's what I expected. What is that? Kilo 1? Yes, Kilo 1. Alright, go on to the north.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point inbound. Hotel Juliet, curve runway 25 right, and contact ground point.
And we have Zippy, heading to the north. We have the usual suspects. We have, let's see, our viewers in Germany. We have Uli. Hello, Uli. Guten Abend. Uli, were you the like number 747? My goodness, Uli, you love the Lufthansa 747s. There you go. Just like us, right? Just like us. Uli getting the 747 like. That's great. That's great. Uli, guten Abend. We have Marcel watching. Let's see, the usual suspects watching. Let's see. Where's Msh? Msh is watching. Oh, look at that. We love our German viewers. Love them. And we have Helga. Look at this. Helga. Hey, hey. Good to see ya. Moderators rock. Okay, who are the mods that are watching right now? Okay, so we have Helga, welcome. Degas has been watching for the past 5 years, non-stop. Degas. Is this just you two, you guys? Is it just you two? So it's Degas, it's Helga. Let's be kind to our moderators today. Let's be kind to the mods, yeah? Friendly vibes. They already do so much, all right? They do so much. Let's help them out. Let's not send any, bad messages, etc., etc. Only good vibes, friendly vibes. Can't stress that enough today. We got Helga. We have Helga and we have Vegas. As I kick the tripod, sorry. Lynn, hi Lynn. Hello, hello. Thank you for being with LA Flights today. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Clouders Park. Hey, Christine. Christine says, hoping to see my son take off American Airlines to Japan. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a flight number? That's what is it? American 26, I think. Let's see, it's American 26, isn't it? Alright, hold on. American 26. Do we have a seat number? Delayed today. Okay, so the flight is delayed by about 23 minutes. Not a big deal. American 27, flying to Haneda. Your son will be flying on the 787 Dreamliner. 12:23 p.m. takeoff time. Now, if your son has a window seat and if you can send him a message, we would love to get his shine the light. Shine the light. 27K. Okay. So 27K. So that is a window seat, I believe. Yes, 27K. Let's see if I can see the 787. Let's see. I think I see the 787. Okay, so at 12:23, it's gonna push back. Our only opportunity to see your son's light, shine the light, is when he pushes back and he taxis to the runway. So I'm expecting the Dreamliner to take off on the southern runway, but we have seen it in the past where that flight taxis all the way to the north and takes off away from us. Could be a south takeoff. Our only chance to see his light, to see that window, will be on pushback. All right, so if you can send him a message, I don't know, if you guys want, he could be shine the light number 34, 35, something like that so far in 2026. One hour, there you go, Degas, 1 hour away. The Maida, look at this, the Maida, loving to see our German viewers. 35 months with LA Flights membership. Hello, LA Flights, greetings from Deutschland, Germany. Greetings to you. You're only one away. You're only one away from entering the 3-year celebratory mark. 3 years with this bonkers channel, Thamaida. My goodness, so good to see you, Thamaida. Okay, so if successful, Christine's son will be shine the light number 35. Patrick, watching in Germany. Hello, willkommen. Guten Abend. All right, let's go for the Alaska Airlines. Racing down the runway. Peter completely losing it. There you go. All right, I think we can go to the let's see, the future Allegiant. This is Sun Country. Damien, watching in the Hawthorne. There you go. Thank you for being with LA Flots. Lou watching in the Jersey Shore, New Jersey. Good to see you, my friend. Lou74, LU74, saying good evening from Germany. Guten Abend, willkommen. Ivelisse Sanabria. I say your name nervously every single time, but you never correct me, so I guess I'm doing something right. Ivelisse Sanabria saying hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. Hello to you, Ivelisse, yeah. Mark Bright Spark tuning in, watching in the UK. Pleasure to have you on board, my friend. Pleasure to have you on board. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome, welcome. XJM40, pleasure to have you as well, my friend. Happy Wednesday, thank you for being with us. Welcome to LA Flights, welcome to your channel, XJM40. Welcome, welcome. Gav6546 joining us. Good to see you, Gav. Okay, Turkish has just arrived. All right, let me know if the music increases. Yeah, we have youngsters. We have youngsters playing their music out here. All right, hold on. You know something? Let me do something here, okay? Let me step away from the camera for a little bit. I'm going to adjust the microphone. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully a little better. Yeah, we have young people. Youngsters playing music. I think I did something wrong because I think I kind of hear it louder now, but you let me know. I don't hear music, yeah? Okay, that's good. How about this? Let's play some static over the tunes. Okay, done. All right, done. 100% done. It's done. The debate whether or not I pronounce your name correct over. Ivelis Sanabria. I now know it's right. Doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen often. Me pronouncing some names correct. Paint a Girl hadn't noticed any music. Alright, that's good at least. That's good. Andre watching in Germany. Oh, hold on, Andre. Are you watching in Germany? Correct me if I'm wrong. Andre says another awesome stream with people from all over the world. Love it. Okay, so Christine, we can't wait to see your son. Your son will be departing today a little after midday on the American Airlines Dreamliner flying to Haneda. Christine says, sorry, he is seat. Okay, so his seat is 24 kilo. Yes, perfect. And Christine saying hello from Arizona. Stay cool in a very hot Arizona. I visited Arizona a few times. Once with the channel. We took the show to Phoenix. What was it, like 3 weeks ago, I think. We have Ivan, very stylish Ivan. Stylish Ivan out here. We have one gifted membership. You gifted. Lyndon Nixon, an elite membership. Thanks so much, Ivan. Ivan looks so stylish with that hat on. Some say wearing the LA Flights hat makes you look extra stylish. .787 Dreamliner is flying to Haneda, United 39. If you see that buffer wheel, I'm sorry. Should stabilize in a few seconds, alright? Internet here at LAX could be your best friend or the worst enemy at a moment's notice. If you see that buffer wheel, just please be patient with us. We have a long day of plane spotting ahead of us, alright? Don't want you to miss anything. Who just arrived? We have the first KLM flight of the day. Painter Girl says, I was approached by a German delivery driver today asking for directions. I caught myself saying, Ja, genau. Ja, genau. At one point. When in doubt, ja, genau. Mad 118 Heavy joining us, celebrating a big 19 months with LA Flights Live. Hello, Peter and AvGeeks, AvGeek aviation enthusiasts. Lovely day in Los Angeles. It is a lovely day. It's a little gray, it's a little smoggy, but it is a beautiful day watching the planes from the south side of LAX, Clutters Park. Yeah, Patty the Cat. Today we are plane spotting from Clutters Park. We usually don't come out here because, you know, everyone's favorite Lufthansa, all the quad jets take off in the north. Today we decided to change it up a little bit right here on LA Flights. Showing you some Clutters Park action for today. We have Bain Maja says, did you know that the King of Netherlands is a pilot? What? Pilot? I didn't know that. There you go. That's super cool. So that means he can fly himself to all these special dignitary places, yeah? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go for the Sun Country 737 flying to Minneapolis. I still get those shivers every single time I say Minneapolis. Boy, it gets cold in Minneapolis. There you go, Peter committed to the zoom. Pretty cool. I'll take it. The Gopher. Yeah, the Gopher. Sun Country. What is that? That is the. I heard the story. You know, Alex was talking about the story of the Gopher livery out there in Minnesota, MSP Airport Live. Oh my goodness! So it's those are the colors of the university, right? So they, instead of doing the traditional Tide Pod livery that we all know, the colors of Minnesota, the university. Oh my goodness! Should have taken down notes. Big one. We have this one landing in the, let's see, south side. We have the 777. Hopefully it goes to Lima. I highly doubt it. I'm sure it's going to be slamming on the brakes in just a bit. Wow, look how slow it's going. This one might be exiting on Alpha. Who cares? Let's see. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Alpha, who cares? Yeah, look at that. Wow, stopping really early on 25 left. So that's Alpha 7 pretty much, yeah? Oh, wait a minute, no. Okay, so it looks like it misses taxiway. It's going all the way to Alpha 8. So Lima is the best. Alpha 8, this one right here, this is okay. But when we start talking about Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Alpha 5, we just pretty much say who cares because we can't see it. Okay, so Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Alpha 5, those taxiways. The taxiways, like, for example, the exec jets use are behind this building, behind the plane, so we can't see them. So that's what we say. Alpha, who cares? That's Alpha 8. You know, it's okay. We at least get at least we can still see the plane. This is the best right here when they make it all the way to Lima. That's why we say when we see a freighter go Lima, we cheer the cargo plane on by saying, "Go Lima, go Lima." Okay, let's see. Let's go for the American Airlines 737 takeoff. Oh, look at this. This is the only CRJ 900 that flies to LAX. We have the Canadian. And thank you, Uwe Nedvig. Thank you for the update. Lufthansa 456, a 747-8 from Frankfurt, currently over Utah, state of Utah, 1 hour 16 minutes away. Coyote Sky joining us. Hey, hey, Coyote Sky says, hello, Peter and everyone from Ohio, doing crafts right now and watching LA flights. That's a great way to enjoy LA flights. Coyote Sky, have fun, enjoy. Oh, clip of good vibes. Let's see. You've been battling a sinus infection. My goodness, I was battling a sinus infection when? I think it was, oh my goodness, it was one of the times that I visited Alaska. I think it was late last year. And oh my goodness, a sinus infection is no good. Oh, you know something? I had a sinus infection. So when I was done doing the Hawaii edition, I flew to Anchorage last year. And on the plane, on the flight over to Anchorage, my condition started to deteriorate, and I started to get really, really sick on the flight to Anchorage, and I developed a really, really bad ear pain, clogged ear and stuff, and oh my goodness, it was so uncomfortable. The most uncomfortable moment. You know something? Okay, I'll tell you this. Okay, so this is like a podcast story, I guess craziest things that happen to you on flights, like a good topic for our future podcast whenever we build the studio, on my way to Anchorage, the pain was so much. It was, I mean, I'm not even gonna get descriptive here of how intense the pain was, my ear. I almost told the flight attendant, like, hey, I'm having an issue. Like, I gotta go to the hospital. I was so close. Why didn't I do it? I guess I didn't want to be that guy, but a crazy story one day for whenever we have the podcast and we have story time. All right, let's see. We have KLM going to the West Gates. First of two flights. For today. We have Scott saying hello everyone. Hello Peter. Hello to you, Scott. Loving the Dunkin' Donuts plane. I don't have Dunkin' Donuts coffee, but I do have my Starbucks with me. Alright, let's go for Taiwanese 777. That's Eva. Eva. Okay, so let's what do you guys think? Is it Eva? Is it EVA? I mean, we don't say QANTAS when we talk about Qantas airline, right? Huh. EVA or EVA? I've heard it both ways, and I've had some complaints in the past. I've had people, and by people I mean one or two people, take the time to write me an email to talk about this. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? It is not EVA, it's EVA. Stands for Evergreen, etc., etc. So what is it? So is it EVA? Is it EVA? I mean, I've said EVA for 20, 30, 18 years. I can't say EVA. I mean, I've been saying EVA for all my life. Let's take a look. KWJ says, bruh, it's EVA. That's what I thought. Arian says EVA. Matt Thompson says EVA. Gav says EVA. I cannot pronounce EVA. I can't pronounce it either. Oh my goodness.
keep trying to put it on the computer, but it just keeps going on me. Like did it fly away? It's not on me anymore.
Let's see. There you go. Nice, nice taxiway. Peter McKinney says Eva. Yeah, that's Team Eva. Yeah, I know. That's pretty. Okay, hold on. Let's make a poll now here. Let's make this official, all right? Let's see. Let's make this official because I've heard it go both ways. Start a poll. All right, let's see. Let's see. What's the poll? Let's see. What can we say? For the green Taiwan plane. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Poll is live. Poll is live. Go ahead and vote on our live comment section. And we're going to settle this debate once and for all. The poll is live. So the green Taiwan plane. How do you say it? EVA or EVA? EVA. Go ahead and vote. EVA. Or EVA. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the taxiing pretty quick Dreamliner. This one's moving pretty fast. So we have the 787. This one is taxiing at 23 knots. Japan Airlines 62. The flight from Narita, as I keep crashing into tripod here. Sorry about that. Marcel says, I voted Eva. Patty the Cat, yes, giving Mr. Lopez a shout out. Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, a very cool guy. Very stylish guy as well. So far, we have almost 200 people that have voted. That has voted. Let's see. And, you know, I was expecting more of a unanimous answer. But 69%. 69% say EVA. 30%, 31% say you have to say the letters individually. EVA. You know, I gotta admit, I was expecting more of a unanimous answer for the EVA question. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that say EVA, and I guess, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Is there something wrong with that? I don't think so. Hey, Mongarats, my goodness, where have you been? Mongarats, where have you been, man? 23 months with LA flights. One more month until you cross into the Platinum Plane Squadron. Platinum Plane. Wow, you've been missed. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Let's ask our moderators. We have Helga, we have Degas, we have Vecman7. Good to see you, Vecman7. Good afternoon, my friend. Let's ask the moderators. So I want the mods to say, is it Eva, or do you have to spell it out? EVA. Do you have to sound out the letters? EVA. Talking about EVA, I'm about to miss it. We have Helga, we have Vecman7, we have Degas. I was about to come up with something witty to describe the gas, but I failed. There it goes. Interesting. Wow. Okay. So the gas. He's the LA Flights Encyclopedia says, I used to say EVA, now I say EVA. Degas, is that the proper way to say it? EVA? I've heard both sides of the argument in the past. Okay, look at that. EVA. That's interesting. Okay, there goes the EVA to Taipei. Let's see, what does Helga say? Helga says EVA sounds super strange. Yeah, I know. I've been saying I've been saying EVA for my entire life. Beckman7, what do you say, my friend? Definitely say EVA. Yeah, that's what I've done. We have a poll going on to settle the debate once and for all. Do you say EVA or do you sound out the letters EVA? Alright, that's Singapore. I know we only got a few seconds of it. Sorry about that. Trying to settle a age-old debate here. Okay, we have freighter lining up. We need more moderators to join. We need Working on It. We need Cat Nerd. We have we need working. Did I say working on it already? We need Renee. Renee, where are you? Show yourself. Where are you, Renee? Hey Tammy, good afternoon. Sending us big waves. We're sending you waves back. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for being with us. XJM40. Hey, there you go. This is nice. Gifting a channel membership. We appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. You gifted MNDGME. Felt like an eye exam, that one. Thank you, XJM40. We appreciate that, my friend. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go for taxiway Kilo. Live begins at 40 truck. Live begins at 40 truck. Celebrating an amazing, wow, 54 months as being a channel member. What's your membership status? You are an elite member for a long time. Here's to another month with the best. Thank you so much. Live begins at 40 truck. Incredible membership number you have. 54 months. Thank you for being part of Team LA Flights, my friend. That's a good one. That's a good message. You see, FOJ, the man of one word. You know, you've heard a man of a few words. FOJ is the man of one word. Very impressed. This is good. This is good. So SK746 says EVA is short for Evergreen Airlines. Just like you wouldn't pronounce ANA, we say ANA, right? You don't pronounce EVA. Now, back a long time ago, back when I was a youngling, yeah? Youngin. What did the people, how did the kids say it? Well, you know what I mean. Back when I was a kid, I used to say ANA. But I received so many complaints after doing the professional live shows that I switched it up from ANA to I now say All Nippon. So the same argument can be used for EVA. There you go. EVA stands for something. Yeah. I used to say ANA. ANA, there's ANA. That's ANA, but oh my goodness, not anymore. Ah, jeez Louise. Yeah, that's a good argument, I have to say. That's a good argument. That's actually a very good argument. That's the argument. Many Japanese, okay, look at this. Many Japanese say ANA. So they don't say ANA, they don't say All Nippon. ANA. Should I go back to the old ways of saying things and say ANA? This one right here. Yeah, now I say ANA or All Nippon because, you know, the people didn't like it. However, for EVA, people do like it. So. Let's take a look. And this is the same thing, right? So Qantas, right? We don't say QANTAS. We say Qantas. Lee says call sign is EVA. So we're trying to settle the debate whether or not to say EVA or EVA. We don't say ANA. I used to say ANA. ANA, we say ANA or All Nippon. We don't say QANTAS. We say Qantas. I don't know. This is I don't know. Ray of Light says my paternal grandmother was called Anna. Okay, there you go. Yeah, a lot of Annas on the chat. There's a viewer, Anna Isidore, who loves Anna. ANA. Oh my goodness. How much time are we going to devote to this topic? I think I'm more confused than I was 30 minutes ago. I'm more confused. How did that happen? Now I kind of want to call All Nippon Anna now. I mean, if the call sign is Anna, isn't it? Is it? Oh my goodness. We got to hear the radio. We have to hear the frequency when Tower talks to All Nippon. Clippo Good Vibe says, people always said I'm flying TWA. I never heard anyone say I'm flying Trans World Airlines. Yeah. TWA. Evelise. Yeah, there you go. That's another one. All Nippon. Call sign. Okay. All Nippon. That's right. Now that I think of it, yeah, we've heard Tower say All Nippon. All right, I'm going to drop it for a little bit, but I'll keep the poll active. I don't know if we're going to talk about this more today, but I guess the debate lives on. Should we call it EVA? Or EVA, sorry. EVA or EVA? I'm more confused than I was 30 minutes ago because, yeah, that's right. On the pawn, right? Anna. All right. I'm dropping it. Oh, my goodness. I'm dropping it. Shine the light. We have Christine's son sitting 27 kilo, right side of the plane. If the plane makes a left turn heading to the south runway, we'll be able to see that right side without any obstruction. Shine the light coming up in a few moments if Christine's son hasn't forgotten. We'll see where it goes. Is it going north? Is it going south? Oh my goodness, so it's making a right turn onto taxiway Bravo, meaning it's going to be departing in the via the north runway 24 left. We cannot see the right side of the plane. So as it taxis in front of us, we'll only be able to see the alpha seats, left side of the plane. Christine's son sitting on the right side. Okay, but look at this. Hold on. So, once the Dreamliner makes another right heading north, it's going to make a right on taxiway November. We'll have a small opportunity to see the right side of the plane. We'll be able to see Shine the Light if Christine's son remembers. Also, when it's already in the north on Echo, we'll be able to see the right side of the plane, but mind you, the plane is going to be pretty far from us, 1.5 miles away, so seeing an actual light, a small iPhone light, is going to be difficult. But we still have a chance. We still have a chance.
Haze, horrible skies today. But yeah, there you go. You guys watch LA Flights? Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, there you go. I have some cold water over here if you guys want to take some. Okay? Yeah, you good? Okay. You got it. You got it. If you need anything, let me know. Okay? There you go. Perfect.
All right, we'll have a chance. We'll have a few chances here. Yes, that is American 27. Christine, your son, sitting on the right side of the plane. Craig Russell says, should we start calling Delta Delta? Oh my goodness. I am more confused than when we started this EVA conversation. I am more confused. Some planes, I guess we allow it. Some planes we don't allow it. Okay, let's see. Right side of the plane, you know, I think it's going to be a little tricky. So, shine the light. Let's see, 27 kilo. I'm not seeing anything. It's also the angle. The angle to how we're seeing those windows. I don't see anything. Degas, do you see anything? No, it didn't help. You know, I thought the angle was going to help us, but no, it's not. So I guess the only other opportunity we have to see the right side of the plane, to see Christine's son, is on taxiway Echo, like I said, once it's already in the north. But seeing a small iPhone light with all this afternoon sunlight, the plane is about 1.5 miles away. It's going to be a little tricky. Christine's son could have been Shine the Light number 35 in 2026. Don't rule him out just yet, but the odds are pretty low for a successful Shine the Light. Big Delta, this one flying to Shanghai, Delta 39. Long flight to Shanghai. Okay, we're still waiting for the 787 American. Let's go for the Canadian out of the penalty box. Let's see the penalty box for this one. CRJ 900 flying in from interesting. Hold on, I'm not seeing it on radar. That's weird. Okay, well there you go. Okay, so we have, I guess we're finishing up the topic, you know, EVA, EVA, All Nippon, ANA, ANA, Qantas, or QA, NTIS. I'm more confused than I was 30 minutes ago. Trojan says $10 super, sending us a $10 super chat. Qantas stands for Queensland and Northern Territory Aerial Services. Thanks for that, my friend. Oh my goodness, I'm more confused than I was starting this conversation. All right, one more chance. We have Christine's son, Christine in Arizona, and your son flying to Haneda. It's going to be pretty much impossible to see a small iPhone light. Anything? 27 kilo should be around here. Oh my goodness, what a shame. What ruined it for us was the fact that it made a right turn onto Bravo, and we only saw the left side of the plane, the alpha seats, as it taxied to the north. If that plane would have made an initial left turn onto Bravo to taxi to the south runway, we would have been able to see pretty clear the right side of the plane. Just didn't happen. Didn't work out for us. Sorry about that, Christine. We'll catch your son's takeoff in a few minutes. No, 9 negative. Roxana says can't see anything. Patty the cat not seeing anything. KWJ says too hazy. Too hazy. We have Denver Approach says good afternoon, Peter. Great moderators and LA Flights family. Loving the discussion. I'm just joining. EVA, EVA, All Nippon, ANA, Delta, Delta. What do we do? Uli says no to the lights. Oh, Gabriel says I can see something behind the wing. Yeah. Damien says can't see anything. Vienna says 9. John K says too far and the heat waves. Yep, that's what happened. Yeah. The guy says also keep in mind the Dreamliners have much darker windows, making it even harder to see from afar. Yep, that's a good point. All right, we'll catch the takeoff. Amanda says, I saw it. It was close to the cockpit. You might have seen something else. The reflection, 27 kilo. That's the seat number that Christine's son is currently sitting in, and that seat, 27 kilo, is far back. Far back. Let's take a look. We have Japan Airlines 60 flying in from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Sway 376 says Don't forget, Delta stands for don't expect luggage to arrive. Huh. Sway 376. I suspect you might have had a bad experience in the past. I have to say this, I have flown a lot since LA flight started, and I have pretty much flown exclusively with Delta Airlines, trying to rack up those miles with them. Not once, out of all the thousands of miles, hundreds of thousands of miles that I've flown in the past 5 years, not once, knock on wood, where's the knock on wood? Knocking on the tree here, okay? Not once has Delta ever lost any piece of my luggage. So, I fly Delta for good reason, alright? If they kept losing my bags, I don't care about those miles. I wouldn't have flown. I wouldn't fly them. Just saying, just saying. I'm flying them to New York. I flew Delta to Atlanta, to Miami. I've flown them to Frankfurt last year. I'm gonna fly them to Frankfurt again this year. Look at that. Hear me, I'm talking like if they sponsor me. They don't sponsor me. Just a good airline. It's a good airline. At least in my opinion. At least in my humble opinion. And that's not the sound of Delta Airlines picking up their phone to call LA flights to sponsor us with free flights for life. And despite that, I still say Delta's a great airline. All right, United Airlines 152 flying to Hong Kong, 787. This one right here. By the way, Christine, I hope you enjoyed your son's departure. Your son flying to Haneda. Oh, look at this, Frontier. Frontier, we have Frontier cuteness to zoom into. Let's see, who do we have? Flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada, we have Rosa. That is Rosa. Wow, look at this. I like this. I like Rosa. Look at that. That's nice. Break out the cute scale. We're not saying how cool it is, if it's a bad, beautiful, ugly. No, we're just talking about the cuteness of it. How cute do you think Rosa is, yeah? 10 out of 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. Apparently, it's a ferret. 0 is not the cutest thing in the world. Marcel says 8 out of 10 in the cute scale. D-Rock 2000, 9 out of 10 in the cute scale. Mike, 10 out of 10. Angela says 9 out of 10. Degas, 6 out of 10. We're talking about cute. Okay, I can see it. Damien, 12 out of 10. Pilot Fred, 2 out of 10 in the cute scale. And Denver approach. This is a great assessment of that picture of Rosa. Rosa, 6 out of 10 in the cute scale. Denver approach says it's a pretty livery, it's a pretty bird, but not necessarily cute. I completely agree. In the extraordinary scale, 10 out of 10 for Roxana. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yep, ja genau. As the Germans say. There it is. There's Rosa. We love Rosa. Only 10.5 out of 10. Hey, was that the JFK flight stealing the spotlight? Yes, that's JetBlue. No, excuse me, Delta 939. Let's see if I can zoom out pretty quick. Helga says, birds are not cute except chickens.
Wow.
Wow, even FOJ, First Officer J, had to chime in on that one. The man of not a few words, but the man of one word. That's interesting. Birds are not cute except the chickens. Let's zoom in to United Airlines. We have 787. Flying in from Newark, United 2692, this one. And posing for the cameras, I'll take it. Currently taking off, currently on the roll, we have American Airlines 1240 flying to Philadelphia. Racing down the runway. And let's go for the one posing for the cameras. How about this? We'll show you this one really quick. We have, looks like a 787 taxiing to the south runway for takeoff. And that's going to be a good one to see. Check the flight info in a bit. We have a Canadian 737 MAX racing down the runway. We'll zoom into the Canadian for our Canadian viewers, our Canadian friends. Flying to Toronto, that one. Flying to Toronto. Korean 747. This is going to be departing shortly. What time is it? It's 12:19. No transponder yet. All the doors are closed on the big 747 flying back to South Korea. That's going to be a nice one to see in a bit. This is pretty cool. So we have Cam says we have a sports charter departing Long Beach. Oh, but it's Long Beach, right? It's Long Beach. It's not LAX. That's pretty cool. Delta's 8951. Who knows? Maybe it comes here to LAX. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Maja. Oh my goodness. Bye Maja. Bye Maja says good night to everybody all the way in Munich. Gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. Dankeschön. Tschüss. Ein, drei, zwei. Oh wait, hold on. Eins, drei, zwei. Oh no, I forgot to count 1 to 3. Jeez, I was so proud of that. I knew how to count to 5. Eins, drei, zwei. Oh no. Can't believe it, I forgot. Took me so long to learn that. Oh my goodness. Eins, zwei, drei. Oh, is it that? Oh, jeez. Alright, 787. Peter forgets things. This one flying to Hong Kong. We have United 152. And looks like the 747 is now pushing. Big plane alert, big one. And crossing 25 right, we have the 787 from Newark. A 5-hour, 11-minute flight from New Jersey. Christine says, thank you so much. Yeah, Christine, I'm so sorry we couldn't zoom into, we couldn't see the lights. But we got to see the taxi, we got to see the departure. We hope your son has a wonderful time in Japan. And let us know when he comes back. Who knows, maybe we'll be here. We'll be here to film his arrival. Uwe Nedvig says Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt, south of Las Vegas, Nevada, 30 minutes away to land, 37 minutes. We have Tyree coming in hot, 24 months with LA Flights membership. Guess who has a new livery? Proud to be part of the LA Flights family. Cheers to you all for being the best AV geeks. Coming in hot, son in love from Philadelphia. Tyree has a brand new plane beside his name. Every time you chat, everyone's gonna see that platinum plane beside your name. You've been supporting LA Flights for 2 years now. Thank you, Tyree. Still can't get over the fact that you were at the TWA Hotel that one afternoon. You should have said hi to me, man. You should have, I know I look busy, but you should have tapped me on the shoulder, man. Come on. Missed opportunity to say hi to you. Oh, little one. Look at this. We have a CRJ. Lovely. CRJ 200 flying in from Prescott, Arizona. Let's see, not the most comfortable plane, I have to say. CRJ 200. Have I ever flown on the CRJ 200? I've flown on a CRJ. It was from JFK to Charlotte after the 4th of July special 2024. I think it was a CRJ 200. Oh, I could be wrong. It was a CRJ. Let's just say it's not the most comfortable plane around. Not the most comfortable plane around, that one. Some say the most uncomfortable plane ever. Or at least currently in operation. Yeah, Prescott, Arizona, that is a 1-hour flight. For the little one. I'm in the zone. I don't think you not for all this equipment. I like the rainbow, you know, but it was just too much. It was big thunderstorms, so we couldn't do much of it.
actually have seen the famous smoke trail
Yeah.
going by my house. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's doing it. I think all the spotters got it. Like one of the guys I know at the flight deck, he got it.
That's super cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was down here. You were up on the north side, I remember, because I was down here. I stayed until like. I had a full all good. Yeah. Take off, land, and I'm like, what in the world's going on? I mean, I've still got a bunch of pictures. I put up a collage on Instagram.
It was a good day. It was a good day.
Speaking of freighters, that guy Coletta. Yeah. Yeah, I was about to put that picture. Let's talk afterwards.
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see. Talking to nice, to some nice people out here. My goodness. Okay, so we have one 747. Yes. Let me show you another one. Okay. We have a 747 Coletta flying to Fairfield. This has the potential of being a rocket, not the Korean, but this one right over here. This has big potential of being a rocket launch. Fairfield. That's NorCal, California. Northern California.
What's the 10 again? I forgot.
There you go. We have a potential rocket launch happening in a bit. 747. Let's see how much of a rocket that is. Something pretty cool above us. Let's see if I can zoom in to this little crater. Let's see if the crater's not camera shy. Ah, my goodness. 1 second away from changing it to that camera, the hummingbird flew away. All right, pushing back from Tom Bradley, we have 777, China Eastern. Okay, it's a great day here in the south, but moments like these, when we have, the Korean, later on we're going to have the Lufthansa 74, Lufthansa A380. I'm going to be like, oh, why couldn't we have been in the north side? But still good. We got a lot of planes here in the south. I'll take it. Oh wow, Asiana not coming in again. What's happening? Hey, Gianna, we didn't see it on Monday, and it looks like it's canceled again today. Yesterday it did land. Yesterday the flight wasn't canceled. It was late, I think like an hour. Canceled again. Dave gifting. Wow, big one. Hey, look at this. That's a big one. Thank you, Dave. 10 memberships coming in to help Team LA Flights help grow our membership family. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Dave. That's a big one. FOJ,
Wow.
the man of one word. You're getting him to react. Also, Kevin cheering away. Kevin cheers when our LA Flights family helps grow our membership base. Thanks so much, Dave. 1977 Sith Lord. We're happy to see you again a little later on. I'm good, man. Thank you so much for the offer. Thank you. Thank you so much, 1977 Sith Lord. Drive safe. We'll see you soon. Let's see, I think we can stay with this one for a little bit. We have the Caletta 747 still doing its pre-taxi checklist on taxiway Alpha. Flying to Shanghai, this one. Shanghai, China. Flight 586. Pushing from the west gates, we have a 777. Let's see, we have Philippine Airlines pushing back. And there goes the Mexicans. We have Aeromexico 787 Dreamliner flying back to Mexico City. And there you go, that is the left as it goes down south. Okay, that is China Eastern. This is Philippine Airlines. We're also waiting for the 747, still on Alpha, doing its check still. How about this? Let's go for the next one. Racing down the runway. Oh, look at this. We have Korean on the move. Carol Ann, 5454 joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. We're happy to see you. We're happy to see you. Alright, that one flying back to South Korea. From 174 to another. Can't wait to see this one. So this is going to be a close-up takeoff on runway 25 left. And since it's only going to NorCal, it's going to Fairfield. So that's Travis Air Force Base. Potential for a big rocket launch. That one right there. Could be a rocket launch. Can't wait to see it. Rockets. Philippine Airlines taking its time doing its pre-taxi checklist. And it looks like we finally have China Eastern moving. So this one is making the right turn onto Echo. Confirmed a north side takeoff. Confirmed for the north. And this one has a pretty good indication that we'll see it take off in the south side. I'm talking about American Airlines, the big 777-200. I'm still so surprised. I'm still surprised every single time I see this 777 go to New York. So it's always been the A321Ts, the Transcon, the narrow bodies going to JFK out of LAX. I'm so happy to see that wide body, the 777-200. That plane is kind of helping me sway from my, I guess, exclusivity with Delta, you know, flying on the 76 to JFK. I want to fly on that 777, but it's helping me sway for the first time ever. As an av geek, I want to fly on the 777-200 to JFK. I want to do that pretty bad. American Airlines, so they park at Terminal 1, right? Terminal 1, JFK, that's a lot of walking. That's a lot of walking. So the 777-200, right? Philippe sees it all the way in Munich. Charlotte to Munich. Munich. Yeah? Sorry, Munich. So look at that, Philippe. You get to see that same airline, same type of plane. Maybe you've seen that exact plane with that tail number in Munich. So they do the Charlotte to Munich flight. Robert saying hello from Istanbul. My goodness, that's a long way. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend. We have Just Plain Crazy joining us. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. So good to see you. So good to see you guys. My goodness, we have a lot of viewers. Craig watching, saying good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon to you, Craig. Welcome, welcome. Ice Bear watching. Hello, hello. A big hello to our moderators for today. Helga, Degas, Venkman 7. We're missing Renee. We're missing Working on It. We're missing Cat Nerd. Thank you, John. John giving us the update. Lufthansa 457 arriving in about 15 minutes. 747 from Frankfurt should already be in the SoCal area. And it's over San Bernardino. San Bernardino, that's where Josh traveled to capture the Yankee November. The newly painted 100-year anniversary on its maiden flight to Frankfurt. Alright, finally making the right. We have Philippine Airlines. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1 special. There you go. We have, okay, on the phone, Anna, A&A. If you missed it, we were having an interesting conversation earlier today about EVA or EVA. On the phone, A&A, Anna. Ways to say these airlines. So looking, still waiting for that 747 to start its taxi on Alpha. The 747 Caleta flying to NorCal still hasn't started to move. Not yet. Shanghai. Oh my goodness, should we start the pronunciation battle for this city? It's a day of pronunciation on LA flights today. Shanghai. On the phone, Anna, etc. And yeah, this one taking its time. I wonder what happened. I wonder what's happening. I wonder if they found a fault or something, or perhaps something with the route. Drew coming in with a big milestone message today. 10 months with the channel. It's already been 10 months. Sending love to you all. Wow. You're an amazing team and an incredible community. I get excited every time your stream goes live. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. There you go. Hugs and kisses to everyone watching, huh? There you go. Thank you so much, Drew. We appreciate that. Thanks, man. There you go. Hugs and kisses to everyone, huh? My goodness. Alright, just got an update from a cool plane spotter out here that we have a sports charter 757 Delta on the move. So we'll be seeing that one in a bit. Hey Sam, thank you for being with us. Happy Wednesday. Good. What time is it out there? 11. It's not that late. It's afternoon, right? It's early evening, I think. Sam, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. As always, we're so happy to see you. Thank you so much for helping our membership family grow. There you go. We got the big 777 on the move, flying to JFK. On the Pon making the right on to taxiway Echo. Okay, 757, I see it. We have the 757 United. Let's see, hold on to your hats very quick. Let's say goodbye to Philippine Airlines. There you go, this one flying to Manila. We have the French, and we also have Skyriders. Now, I don't know how visible they're going to be because of all this haze. Yeah, I don't know how visible they're going to be, but let's see if we can spot them. Okay, not visible. I just tried zooming in. We really can't see much. Hopefully, the Skyriders get a little closer to us. We do have the French landing in the north. This one flying in from Paris, France. And 757 on the move. Flying to Newark, United 1939. Good sound coming from the Rolls-Royce engines. Let's see, we have the 747 just sitting out on taxiway Alpha, not moving. All Nippon lining up in just a few moments. Oh, there you go. This is a better view of the skywriting. What does it say? KHL. Is that a K? KHLO. Oh my goodness. It's always so tricky to see the entire word, but we'll try and zoom into the planes. Sometimes the advertising The advertisements are for, you know, products that we don't align our channel with. But it's incredible to see the flying abilities of the skywriting team. And from what we have been told in the past is that our friend Tori Ward from the Apple Valley Air Show is the one that pretty much does all the skywriting over the Los Angeles area. So this might be Tori Ward and his skywriting team. We'll have him on the show if schedules allow, if timing allows, when we go back to the Apple Valley Air Show this October in 2026, and we'll ask him about the skywriting that he does over LA. I think that's it. Is that it? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, we'll zoom out, and yeah, it's a little tricky to see the word. Can you guys make it out? Something or other. Yeah, okay. So I know it's not the easiest thing. Oh wow, look at this. So it looks like the 747, there was something wrong with it. So it pushed with a flight plan to fly out to Fairfield. However, it was on the taxiway Alpha for several minutes, and now it's going back to the cargo stall. So perhaps something was found, a fault, what have you. Going back to the gate. We're not going to see this one depart, at least not now. We will see a 747, this time a passenger, not cargo. This is a passenger 747 flying in from Frankfurt. It's everyone's favorite, Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt. Okay, hopefully taxis in the south. I don't think it's going to happen. Lately we've been seeing the 747 taxi on Echo, north side. Mike coming in with a €6 super chat. This is for the 747 Lufty, the queen of the skies. May she continue to fly for many years. There's a lot of people that are, I'm sure, loving that message. Yeah, may she continue to fly for years to come. Roxana says, KWJ says Lufty time. Roxana says Lufty queen, always a highlight. Yeah, we all love the 747. We always love Lufthansa. Always a fan favorite, this one. People love to see, viewers love to see the Lufty queen. For right reason, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go zoom in to the A350. This is an A350. And yes, it is. We have the Japanese A350-1000 flying in from Haneda. Okay, that is the A350. Let's go and zoom in. The skywriting team again, once again. Wow, let's hit that like button for the skywriting team that we are seeing above us. 1,500 likes, only 155 away. We'll see if we can cross the first 1,500 likes. Yeah, I can't wait to have Tori Ward back on the channel this October during the Apple Valley Air Show, and we'll ask him a few questions about the skywriting that he does. So like I said, I haven't confirmed that this is him and his team, but he has told us that he does pretty much all the skywriting above the skies of LA.
Oh, wow, I see it.
A lot of things happening out here. We have Lufthansa heading to the south side. Pretty rare to see Lufty in the south.
Oh, okay.
Okay, they. Oh, hold on. I think I still have them. There you go. There they are, about to fly over. Alright, we'll give some airtime to the 747 Lufthansa taking the bridge route today. To Arizona 1990 joining us, celebrating, wow, a big 51 months with LA Flights Live. To Arizona 1990 saying, enjoying the skywriting from my Denver location. Never seen anything like it. What you can do with computers. Thankful to be with you for 51 months. That's a long time, my friend. Thank you for being part of our team, our club, our family. Big one. Big celebration for you, my friend. Elite Plus member. Elite Plus. Big 7-4. 747. A little bit of hesitation before making the turn onto Kilo 1. Sports charter, here we go. Look at that. That is a rocket launch. I wonder if anyone is tracking the rate of climb right now. This is a rocket. A sports charter flying to San Francisco, flying to SFO. Delta's 8843. Wow, so many things to see. And that is Lufthansa parking at gate 152, it looks like. Yeah, gate 152. Moni MCK. I know I'm butchering that name. I'm so sorry. Says, I always thought there was one plane doing the skywriting. I grossly underestimated how big the letters are. A lot of planes. I counted how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think I counted 5 planes. And, you know, like I keep saying, you know, we know the guy that's responsible for pretty much all the skywriting over LA. His name is Tory Ward, and we'll be live from the Apple Valley Air Show this October, and he is most likely going to perform, and hopefully he has a few extra minutes to hang out with us at the LA Flights Corner there at the Apple Valley Air Show. And we'll talk about him. We'll talk about the skywriting he does and a whole bunch of other things. That is Lufthansa. Okay, let's go for the Japanese A350 1000. Completing its journey to Los Angeles from Haneda. Okay, there you go. That is the A350. Nice. Oh, some more. Look at this. You guys want to see some more skywriting? Right above us. Let's see. What does it say? I have no idea. Free something? NHL? Is that a hockey thing? No clue. Okay, I don't want to miss this one. Let's go and pan the camera over to the departure. We have a big one, 777 to Hong Kong. We have Cathay. I like to zoom into the skywriting. I mean, imagine all the skill and talent that it takes to do that. I mean, you've seen Tory Ward and his and the microjet at the Apple Valley Air Show. Let's see if I can spot it. Oh, I think we're zooming. Oh, hold on, I think we're losing focus. Yeah, that's it. Are they still at it? Architect Design, thank you for logging in. Happy Wednesday. We're looking at a bit of skywriting being done over LA. Yeah, this is Solid State talking about Tory. Let's see. Solid State says, I got to meet Mr. Ward at last year's Apple Valley Air Show. What a nice guy. He is certainly a nice guy. And, you know, he always so busy, and he's, you know, ready to give us a few minutes of his very busy time to chat with us there at the LA Flights special VIP area. Okay, I think we can leave them, yeah. What does it say? Let's see. I can't see it. I can't read it. Yeah, okay. It's a little blurry. And we'll go for the next arrival. Looks like we have a small exec jet coming in. And let's see, let's take a look. And is it an exec jet or something else? Oh my goodness, I keep losing it. Oh goodness, come on, Pete. I'm trying to multitask here. Trying to get the flight info. No, something completely opposite of an exec jet. We have SkyWest flying in from Tucson, Arizona. SkyWest, a little CRJ. Hey Elizabeth, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us, and hello from Sweden. We have Mike giving us an update. King of the Skies A380 landing at 3:04 p.m. 3:04 p.m. Less than 2 hours away until we have the Airbus A380. All right, big 777. That's going to be a nice departure happening in just a bit. United 1855 to Newark. CRJ that we kinda zoomed into from Tucson, hot Tucson, and a 737 United taxiing to the south runway, United Airlines 1635 to Dallas. Love to see our viewers in the UK. We have Architect Design. Good afternoon to you, Architect Design. Thanks for joining. Flots. Okay, let me show you the Italian now. We have ITA making its way to the international terminal. Today we don't have the gorgeous blue. Today we have the sustainable, the eco livery. We have Ivan in Germany celebrating 10 months with LA Flights Live. Looks like my or the first Frankfurt edition of LA Flights who cashed me back then happened 10 months. Oh my goodness. I think it's the coffee. Hold on. I'm struggling here. Hold on. I'm taking a caffeine drink. Hold on. Let me go back to that message. Goodness. Peter's losing it. Sorry about that, Ethan. My goodness. Looks like my or the first Frankfurt edition of LA Flights. So we caught you. Let me get this right. Okay, so we caught you during the first Frankfurt edition. Yes, that was back in June of 2025. That's almost 10 months ago. Time absolutely flies. My first time, Josh's first time, Kevin's first time in Frankfurt. Our first time 10 months ago. I struggled with that message. I blame myself and the lack of caffeine. Oh my goodness, Ethan. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. There you go. We're so happy you're part of Team LA Flights. Thank you for being with us. Okay, let's go and take a look at Flying Pencil. Flying to Honolulu. This one, flying to Honolulu, Flying Pencil. We have Yin joining us. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, Yin. Oh my goodness. I think Peter needs more coffee, huh? Alright, that is the Flying Pencil. Can't wait to see that one. And we're still waiting for the 787 Dreamliner to start its own taxi. Let's see, this one is going to Newark, flying to New Jersey. And there you go, finally on the move. Hey, Volker Friedrich, Volker, tuning in, saying hello from Frankfurt. Great to see you, my friend. Greg Russell says, Peter, you get your stripes. Condor resumes at LAX next month. May 1st. Am I going to be here May 1st? Yes, I am. I should be. Yeah, of course. I can't miss Condor. Yeah, we'll be here for that one. We'll be here for the A330neo. Okay, talking about 787s, we have Air Tahiti Nui making a U? Is this going to be a U-turn? So it was facing north, like if it was going to be departing north side, but it looks like we might have a south departure. If it makes a right turn, taxiing towards us, it takes off south. If it makes a left, it's going to go north. Ah, no, I think we lost it. Going north. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Hey, we have Spion Silver. Spion says, what a great day to watch LA Flights live.
Wow.
And that's FOJ, the man of one word. Excited to see you. Thank you so much for being with us, Spion Silver. Who's excited about Condor? Oh my goodness. We're going to have so many Team Stripes, anti-stripe conversations when that Condor plane comes in, yeah? Team Stripes, anti-stripes. Okay, now that we're talking about Condor, let's see who out there is Team Stripes. If you love the stripes, let us know. Solid State, the first one I see. Team Stripes. Anyone out there? Come on, be brave. This is a Team Stripes safe zone. All right, we'll leave the 787. We'll go for the 757. Flying to Honolulu. That Turkish is looking like it might be pushing soon. And let me show you the cargo plane. So we have a good old cargo 777. Okay, let's see. Behind big cargo buildings, yes? We're going to see that one hopefully take off on the closest runway to us, 25 left. Who's looking right at us? On taxiway Lima. Was looking at us. We have Little Polaris. Let's see, I think we can follow this one for a bit.
283 heavy LA Tower, 777 for your last customer for
Okay, lining up for takeoff, we have the big 777. Not the easiest thing to see right now because of all the obstacles. Look at this, I'm going to zoom out here. So we have the British on final. There you go, we have the British on final. Can you see it? The Speedbird on the right side of your screen and the 777 still on the runway and now cleared for takeoff. Okay, what do we zoom into? We have, okay, we'll zoom into these two. All right, very quick, let's go over to the British. Well, looks like getting a little wobbly in the last few seconds. All right, let's leave the British for just a little bit. Let's go over to the 787, go into Newark. Okay, let's go and take a look at the British, yeah. This is, right here, the British. And in the distance, we have the American Dreamliner flying in from Haneda. That's American 26, landing in the north. We'll stay with the British. Do we have any British viewers watching right now? Any British viewers? I know Architect Design is joining us. Let's see, watching right now. Paul Williams is watching. We have Spooky Cindy Favorites. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, Spooky Cindy Favorites. There you go, we have Lisa, Crafty Lisa, watching in Nottingham, UK. Welcome to Los Angeles, welcome to LA flights. RJM 1011, watching in New Forest, UK. We're so happy to have you on board for today's show. We're sending a big hello to our viewers in the UK. Well, I think specifically Great Britain, yeah? We have Sam. There you go, Sam. Thank you for being with us. Good to see you. We have the Suffolk Sausage 208 watching in Suffolk, UK. Good to see you, friend. Not in the UK, but we're going to send a big shout out. We have Cat Nurse says happy Wednesday to the LA Flights family. For the record, I'm Team Stripes. It's a good club to belong to here on LA Flights, yeah? Wow, look at this. Not in the UK, but we have, loving to see the worldwide aviation community we have here. So we have Mafalda? Oh my goodness, Aguilar. Yes, Mafalda Aguilar, 1974, watching in Portugal. Wow, beautiful Portugal. Natalie still here. Natalie watching in the UK. We have Sophia Miles watching in Wales right now.
Yeah, thank you. I have a lot of cold water here if you want it, okay? Yeah, just go ahead and just get it for everyone, right? Yeah.
Christian coming in with a big 28-month membership milestone today. Greetings from Bremen. As always, good to see you, Christian. Good to see you, Chris. Big membership celebration for you. Big shout out to you. 28 months. Hey, is this Rosa? I think we have Rosa the bird pushing. Is that Rosa? Let's see, who's that? Who's that? That is Rosa, yes. The pink-headed warbler. Our engines are starting up on the 7-8. interesting poll here. So we had a conversation earlier today about pronunciation. Okay, so EVA, yeah, the Green Taiwanese Plane. Is it EVA? Is it EVA? And then the conversation graduated to ANA, Old Nippon. Is it ANA? Is it ANA? So the poll, I concluded the poll, and let's see, what was the poll? The poll had like 53%. Okay, so this was actually closer than I thought. So EVA, or do you have to say EVA? EVA, the people say that it's EVA 53% of you, and the people who say it should be EVA 47%. Almost 1,000 people voted. That is interesting. I'm looking at the poll right now. Okay, well, EVA, EVA, and then if we say EVA, then why don't we call ANA ANA? So I don't know. I think I got more confused than when I started that poll, because that's right. I mean, why don't we say ANA, right? If we say EVA to EVA, why not ANA to ANA? Well, there you go. 53% of the vote. All right, engines are starting up on this one. What time is it? The time is 1:36. So in about 1 hour 30 minutes, we're going to see Lufthansa 452. That's the Airbus A380 from Munich. We're also going to be zooming into the 747 departure. The 747 back to Frankfurt departs around a little after 3 p.m. Let's go for the CRJ 200 flying to Prescott, Arizona. Not the most comfortable plane, this one, I have to say. Not the most comfortable. On the A350, I loved the flying experience. It was my best flying experience I think I've ever had. I wanted the flight to continue. That's never happened before, not even on the A380, nothing. I wanted my flight from Atlanta to LAX to just be 3-4 hours more. I don't think I would be saying the same thing if I was on board the CRJ 200, I have to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I would be saying the same thing. Let's take a look. Let's go over to the couple Dreamliners. So the 787 flying in from Haneda. Look at this, I love this. Steve says, as a stand-up comic, I travel a lot and love your channel because you have the best camera angles. Love what you do. Thanks so much, Steve. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. Safe travels. Safe travels to you. I hear Jack the Crow as it gets pretty quiet. All of a sudden, getting really, really quiet out here. Let's see. Okay, we have the big Delta 767 flying to JFK. Delta's 991. Looks like American is dancing between the taxiways. This one looking for an open gate, I think, yeah. Could be. Oh, looks like it's parking at the west gates today.
Juliet, approximately 258, traffic 1.75.
Let's go over to the Turkish 78. We have T.E. Brooks, Platinum Plane membership today. Good vibes, Peter. And good vibes to the LA Flights family. You've been watching this channel for a long, long time, so it's more than 24 months. So we're so happy to see you in the Platinum Plane Club. We're so happy to see you still with LA Flaunch Live. Thank you so much, T.E. Brooks. T.E. Brooks, congratulations. Big shout out to you. Craig Russell sending us a $2 super chat to pronounce Qantas. Is it Qantas or Qantas? Yeah, my goodness, tomato. We can just talk about that all day long. The proper way to say things. Qatar, Qatar, ANA, EVA, Delta. Oh my goodness, so many things. Okay, a couple of Dreamliners on opposite sides of the airport. So Turkish going to Istanbul, departing via 25 right. That's good for us. This one not good, not so good for us. We have the KLM 787 flying to Schiphol, taking off via the north runway. This is a close-up takeoff on runway 25 left. We have the freighter. Flying to JFK, interesting. This one flying to JFK, New York City, Air China Cargo 1069. Wow. That was a nice surprise. Okay, we have a sports charter. We have Delta's 8929. This is the second sports charter Delta 757. We saw one take off. We saw one depart I think it was like half an hour ago from the north side. So this is the second 757 charter flight to the same destination, San Francisco. It's on the runway and it's powering up right now. Open up your tracking apps. Let's see how much the vertical speed will be on this one. More than 3,000 feet. We call it a rocket launch. It's already in the air after only a few seconds, powering down that runway. 1,200 feet so far. 1,900 feet. 2,100. Gotta say, I don't think this is gonna be a rocket launch. Climbing at 2,300 feet per minute now. 28. Will it reach 3,000? Going back down, dipping down to 2,600 feet per minute, the vertical speed. Not a rocket launch. Now it's at 2,200. Never reached 3,000. Nope, not a rocket. 28 now. It's slightly going higher. It's only 28. 29. Interesting flight path. And it's out of here. It's gone.
United 2460 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, now 0.75. Juliet, 25 right, now 0.29.
You know, that's a good question. What's the time limit? Because I'm sure right now the 757 is climbing beyond more than 3,000 feet per minute. I think the time limit is as long as we can see the aircraft. So once I pan away, that's it. So if it reaches 3,000 feet or more or greater, after I pan away, that doesn't count. We have to see it on camera. We have to see it to believe it. We need that video evidence. Let's go for runway 25 left. We have, it looks like a 767. We have a Delta 76 flying in from JFK. We're looking at Delta 767. That's the flight number, 767. And look at this. Looks like is Helga signing out? Let's see. Yeah, I think Helga is out of here. Trying to replay the... Yeah, there you go. That's the message confirming it. Helga says, have to go to bed now. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, Helga. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you on the next one, okay? Thank you for all the great help. Thank you, Helga. Okay, I thought it was like a fancy truck or something. No, it's just a standard truck. We gotta keep our eyes open. What was it? Do you guys remember when Delta Airlines was using a $300,000 Porsche GT3 RS for their connection, for the to take passengers between their connection flights? And we spotted the Porsche doing its rounds a few times during that few-month period. Few months. It was like few months. It was like 2 or 3 months. $1,600 likes. We're only 20 away from crossing the big 1,600. Getting up there. Big number, 1,600 coming up. Let's say we have Life Begins at 40 truck, 54-month channel member, says the All Blacks. Air New Zealand 777 landing at 2:30 p.m. Thank you for the update. We'll keep our eyes open. 40 minutes away. Just 40 minutes. Alright, landing right now. Let's go for the approach. We have an A350. Is this Virgin Atlantic? And let's see. Come on. Yes, it is. Virgin 7 Heavy flying in from Heathrow today, landing 40 minutes late. We've been seeing this one land in the north side the past few days, so it looks like it's following us to the south. Not a complaint. I'm happy that's happening. Turkish lining up on 25 right. Tina, looks like you're back. Tina Mia says, hey there, guten Abend. Guten Abend, Tina. Welcome back. In Munich. Great to see you. Welcome back. Michelle, our Irish intern. Thank you for being with us, Michelle. Michelle Pilkington. Watching in beautiful Ireland. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Okay, let's leave that one. We can't see it. Let's go to the one racing down the runway, Turkish, on its way to Istanbul. Let's see, we might get a pretty cool 2-for-1 special here. There you go. That's it. Yeah. Thanks, Robert. We have QF11 flying in from Sydney, Australia, landing in 10 minutes. Is it going to be a north or south arrival? And let's see. North or south? Yep, confirming north. It's over Malibu. So that is Singapore. The flight back to Narita. But I think it's time to give the A350 some attention. Look at that. That looks pretty cool.
Hey, how's it going, you guys? Good. Hey. Thank you. Z-Bar, hey.
Are you streaming right now?
I am streaming. I am live. Hey, I have some water. You guys want some, right?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I got the shit. Just the usual suspects. A3 Lufthansa comes in about an hour. Just actually, you came in right at a time that it gets really slow.
Yeah.
So between like 2 and 3
usually the way it works.
between 2 and 3 p.m. it's really bad. It's so good to put a face in the name, man.
I'll be here now.
Yeah. There you go. That's fantastic. I'll get put in. Me. Okay. Yeah, that's our own car. I'll say if you guys want to get a connection.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do we have any We've been giving a shout out to the British viewers every single time we see the British planes, you know, just like we do with the Lufthansa, right? I see Sarah in the UK. Good to see you. Good to see you, Sarah. Sarah Fairclough. Paul Williams back just in time. Good to see you, Paul. We have Spooky Cindy favorites watching. Sock Eating Golden. Good to see you. 14 months as a channel member. Been swimming with a manatee. Wow, wasn't expecting to see that. Sock Eating Golden. That sounds pretty cool. With a manatee. Did I read that correct? Yeah, that's it. That is super cool. We have Donna and the Character Cat. Yes? Just checking in, tuning in pretty quick before bed. Thank you for joining us. We have Aras, 16 months with the channel, says, hey everyone, hope everyone is doing well. Just got back from San Diego. Man, what an interesting runway. We go there a lot. You know, Josh goes there a lot. We might be going there soon. San Diego, one runway action. Can't go wrong with that. It's so cool, especially when there's crosswinds. We have Mike saying, oh my goodness, Mike saying, unfortunately I have to say goodbye. I wish everyone a pleasant afternoon, evening, or in my case, a good night. See you next time. The next official live day is going to be on Saturday, okay? But you never know with us. We might do like a pop-up stream on Thursday or Friday. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe doing maybe like a Friday evening show. We'll see what happens, you guys, okay? So just be aware that we might be doing a live showing you the planes from somewhere. Thursday, Friday, but the next official live day for sure, 100%, unless I break my leg, knock on wood, Saturday. I better stop talking before I jinx myself. And there it is, we have the big plane. Nothing much going on. Let's see, nothing much going on right now. Let's see, do you guys want to stay with the A380 for the entire approach? Yes or no? It might get a little difficult to see because of the smog in the distance. So it might get a little hard to see, but as of right now, do you want me to stay with the A380 or do you want me to look at something else? Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Red Shadow Kick joining us. Red Shadow Kick? Where have you been? Red Shadow Kick is back with us. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Red Shadow Kick says happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. When did we see you? I think we saw you on Wednesday, right? I think Peter's losing it. Yeah, I think it was on Monday. Oh wait, did I say Wednesday? I meant to say Monday. Sorry, I think Peter's losing it again. Araman C. Walker sending us a 9 Aussie super chat. Saw QF11 take off from Sydney on Sit Squad stream, and now I'm seeing it land right here on LA flights. How long ago was that? That was 13 hours ago. You saw it on Sit Squad? 13 hours? Let me check. Hold on. Right now we're downtown LA, flying 12 hours, 37 minutes. So you saw it 12 hours, 37 minutes ago. This is what I was talking about. It's a little difficult to see because of the LA smog. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to leave it. I think it's a little tricky to stay with it. Alright, we'll zoom out. We'll zoom into that one once again once it's on final. Let's go for the 787 Japan Airlines flying to Narita. I believe this is the Narita flight. Let me check, let me confirm, and it's going to Narita. Japan Airlines 61. All right, still waiting on the 787 to take off. Let's go for the Singaporean 777. So this is the race in Narita, the 777 against the Japan Airlines.
No, I'm good. Just having minutes. I'm good.
It's the computer that worries. You have a friend, and it's like direct something. It's like this. Not even a friend. It's something you look and it starts losing connection to the internet.
Does it work out to adjust your schedule or start time for ending time or something?
Yeah, I guess. But
Nothing zero is offshore, crashing lakeshore. Then 240 entry, go 52 on a bunker. And then 200 on ship to take off. 294 off the 10, 200 partial engage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I took some photos. I back there, couldn't see it, so we plugging those satellites in.
All right, A380 QF11. Wow, so hazy out there. I barely saw it on final. All right, we have the Australians. Matt Thompson coming in with a 39-month membership milestone. 39 months. Have a great stream, everyone. Time to get ready for work. Hashtag more than planes. Hashtag LA Flights family. Hashtag trust the host. Bye-bye. Have a great day at work, Matt. That's a great message. Thank you, my friend. Team LA Flights. Don't forget it. That's a good message. Thank you. We're one crazy club. We're one crazy team. We're one crazy family. All right, let's go over to the, which one's pushing right now? Let's go over to the, is it an E175? No, it's a 737. This could be either going to Seattle, could be going to Portland, and it's going to Portland, Alaska 1315 to Portland, a 737-800. Aerologic flying in from Frankfurt. We have a bonus Frankfurt flight. We saw this when we were spotting in Frankfurt. We saw this aerologic a few times, right? We saw the LA flight land and take off at Frankfurt. Let's see which taxiway it's going to be using. Is it going to be using Alpha 8? Looks like it will be able to stop in time, Alpha 8. Or is it going Lima? Yeah, it's stopping. It's definitely Alpha 8. We have the world's biggest passenger plane, Qantas Australian QF11 on taxiway Echo. We'll see it in a few moments.
Need you to turn left off the runway there. Don't stop on the runway, German cargo. Every stop on the runway.
Okay, it is cargo hour right now. We have China Airlines cargo flying to Guangzhou. It's not China Airlines, excuse me, it's China Southern Cargo flying to Guangzhou, China on the move. Oh, hold on. Here you go. All right, I'm gonna give you a tight shot here. Okay, let's go for the Australian now. We have Qantas on taxiway Kilo. What do we have taken off? I think we have a big plane. It's a little hard to see. We have a 787. It's the Japanese. That's who it is. 787 already on the move. It's everything is about timing here. And looks like we're going to have the Qantas A380 park at gate 159. That's going to be the closest one to our location. We're going to have the A380 directly in front of us for about an hour, 20 minutes. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was 158. 156. Gate 156. 150. What is it? 159 is on the other side, right? Up as we speak, we have Big 777 flying to Shanghai, tomato, China Cargo Airlines 222. Okay, I think we have a, what is it, 767 on final. $787, sorry. Lot. We have the Polish 787 flying in from Warsaw, Poland. Oh wow, interesting. Okay, so there's a plane right now pushing, and it's the plane that we saw before. Had to go back to the gate. Some problems, some faults came up. It's pushing and giving it another try. Any guesses which plane I'm talking about? Any guesses? I'll take any guesses. I'll show you in just a bit. It's a potential rocket launch. Okay, you're gonna see the plane any second now. That's the Polish, and this is the plane. That's it. The Kaleta 747 giving it another try. So it pushed. So it pushed about an hour ago, an hour 30 minutes ago, as I lose the track of time. Was on the taxiway for like 20 minutes for whatever reason, had to go back to the cargo parking spot. Hour 30 minutes later, it's trying again, it's pushing again. It's the Kaleta. Connie 747 flying to Fairfield. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'm going to call it. That's going to be a rocket launch. I'm expecting more than 3,000 feet per minute. It's only about like what, 55 minutes, 1 hour of flight time. Could just be a quick repositioning flight to Travis Air Force Base. It's going to be a pretty cool takeoff in just a bit. All Blacks downwind for what? For the north side. Yes. Oh my goodness, it went north, did it? The one day that we're not in the north side. Okay, so we have All Blacks coming in, flying in from Auckland, and landing 1 hour late. Gonna be a north side arrival for that one. We have Sierra, Papa, Lima, Romeo, Charlie, tail number for the 78. Do we have KWJ watching? KWJ all the way in Poland, always watches LA flights. A big shout out to you. You're playing on our screen right now. Yes, there he is. KWJ, there's the man. Beckman 7 says, nice to see a lot. Nice to see it. Hey, we have a viewer from Poland. Tomas 21, saying hello from Warsaw, from Poland. Welcome to Los Angeles. Let's go for the second KLM flight of the day.
line to left wing 220, and 23011, and 25 left,
You know, this 747, I mean, it's having the toughest time getting out of here. So it's now, it's pushed, what, 5 minutes ago, I think, right? Hopefully this time it doesn't have, doesn't run into any issues. Not moving yet. Let's go for the one on approach. We have a 787 flying in from Warsaw. Oh my goodness. Didn't work. Sorry. My goodness, no movement with the Coletta 7.4. Absolutely no movement. It should have been on the move by now.
United 1321 heavy, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground, other side, point that left. Southbound Delta at the shoreline to left with a 220, maintain 3000, and 23010, and 25 left, 55.
Edge of the Flyer coming in with a $2 super chat, enjoying the greatest hits of LA flights from Denver, Colorado. Nice to see you, my friend. What is going on with the 747? Are we gonna be able? Are we gonna see the takeoff or what? Second try, second time it's pushed. All right, we'll go for the All Blacks. It's flying in from Auckland, of course, landing in just a bit. 747 check. Coletta, are you moving? No, nothing. Not yet. Okay, well, we'll zoom in to the 777 in just a bit. Hopefully, uses the south side for taxi. We'll get a good look at the 777 from Auckland. For now, we have Frontier facing the south side. Frontier flying to Phoenix. So that's Junior, the Lynx. That's a big cat. That's a big cat on that A320neo. Lynx. What's the name again? It's Junior. Junior, the Lynx cat. Okay, we have an interesting plane lining up. We have a we have a Boeing business jet, 737-700 Boeing business jet. This is a very, very expensive plane. Okay, clear for takeoff. Here it comes. That's $100 million exec jet. Well, business jet at that point. Boeing business jet. No information on the tracking app. It says not available. I know that livery. That's it's owned by the Sands Corporation in Las Vegas. They used to have a 747 SP. They were the last ones to operate the SP. All right, there you go. A lot of trees. Let's see, we have All Blacks, and it looks like it's going to be parking in the north side. That's Junior the Lynx Cats. Come on, that's cute. 10 out of 10. I can't believe, I still can't believe it. I can't let it go. You guys gave a 10 to a ferret named Kyle or something. Now Junior, on the other hand, now that's a 10. Now that's a 10. Come on, look how adorable Junior is, huh? Aw, so ferocious. It wants to be ferocious. That's Peter's cute sound. Look how cute that is. We have Corinne. Corinne says, I'm taking off on United Airlines right now, but no, shine the light. The guy won't open the window. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, it's their window, I guess, but I hate when that happens. Why can't you just open the window? Come on. I get it if you're at 2 in the morning, you know, flying with the sun outside. Okay, you know, keep it close. But come on, taking off? For takeoff, have it open. My goodness, I'm sorry about that, Corinne. Have a great flight, okay? United Airlines 2487. Sadly, no shine the light. I mean, it's your window, I guess, right? But my goodness. All right, that's Junior Verkut. Wow, look at this. I think finally we have the 747 making, let's see, moving. Are you moving? Is it going to go park? What's going on here? What's going on? Is it going to go taxi to the runway or what? What's happening? What's happening? I can't believe it. Second try, not successful. Second try proving to be unsuccessful. Wow, what is going on here? Nope, no go for the one heading to Fairfield. All right, United 2487. Here you go. This is Corinne. Corinne. I'm sorry. K86 on board. Sadly, no shine the lights. What? Look at this. So annoying. Most of the windows are down. Oh, how can you have the windows down for takeoff and landing? Some airlines require you to have your windows open. Spirit Airlines, I flew with Spirit months ago. They tell everyone to raise those window shades up for landing and takeoff. So it's a policy to have them open. Well, there you go. Have a safe flight. Okay, Junior is about to take off. Junior is next in line for takeoff. All right, let's go to Junior, the Lynx. I try my best here to keep it zoomed in. Flying to Phoenix. Junior is going to Phoenix. All right, let me give you an update. So we have Korean Air 747-8 over Malibu, California. We're going to be zooming into it in just a few moments. So it's going to be flying to the north of our location, downwind for the 24s, and depending on the amount of smog, we're going to stay with it for the entire approach. But I have a feeling we're going to have to zoom out and come back to LAX at some point. It's just way too hazy out there as you move inland here in the Los Angeles area. But that's something to look forward to. In a few minutes, we're going to have the big 747 land in the north side. Big one a big one coming in. You know, I think I see it. I think I see it. We'll go to the 7-4. All right, I'm gonna need this this angle right here. Let's see if we can see it. And there it is. Peter loses it. Hold on. There it is. Whoa. Come on. Come on, Pete. Trying to juggle like 50 things right now at once. Okay, it's not going to be the easiest thing to do, but we'll see how close we can get to the 2,000 like mark, okay? 210 likes away from crossing 2,000. Big one. If you haven't done so, it's the easiest way to help Team LA Flights. 220, no, 210. 210 away. We'll see how close we can get. Okay, so it still looks pretty good, but I have a feeling, like I said earlier, we're going to have to zoom out because the haze is just so bad as you move inland. And the visibility of that 747 is going to drop drastically in a bit. Yeah, I think it comes to a point that we have to ask ourselves, you know, is it worth it staying with this one? It's a little, it's just too much fog. All right, we'll zoom out. We will zoom out. That was a point where you have to tell yourself, is it worth it? 3, 4 United planes. Can you see 4 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4 United planes taxiing in the south. And here we have the update for Lufthansa 452. Let's see, who do we have? 27 minutes away. Only 27 minutes. Coming in, we have United 547 flying in from San Jose del Cabo in the Star Alliance livery. This is the Star Alliance. We have November 76523. And hiding behind a wall of planes, a lot of planes. Looks like a routine runway inspection going on the departure runway, 25 right. And the same airport ops car should do an inspection of 25 left. Oh my goodness, I'm seeing the Korean. Okay, I'm seeing it. Here it comes. It's on final. Remember, you know, I wasn't expecting to get so close to 2,000. We actually can do it. We're very close. 2,000 likes. 140 away. We're actually very close. We can do it. Come on, everybody. We can do it. If you haven't done so, it helps the channel in a lot of ways. Every single time we go live, you hit that like. It helps LA flights. We can do it. We're not that far. 150 away. 130 away now. 129. I wasn't expecting to be so close. We can actually do it. 2,000 is the goal before that 747 comes in. Okay, there goes the Japanese flying to Osaka. Yes, Osaka, Japan. All right, this is the big plane, the big blue plane. Here comes the Korean 747. With less than 100 likes to go until we achieve the goal of 2,000. Korean 11 flying in from Seoul, South Korea. Oh my goodness, we're so close. I can't believe it. We are 70 away. $60 away. 60 now, 60. Alright, that is Korean 11, and look what I have for all of you. This is the first banana plane of the day. You know we love bananas. Love to see the 747s. I can't believe how close we got. 40 likes away until 2,000. You know, I gotta be honest, I thought we were gonna be like at 1,800 or something. Almost to the challenge of 2,000, only 40 away. That was so close. I'm so proud of you. 40 away. And first banana of the day. You know we love bananas. We're bananas for the bananas. We go bananas for the Banana Plane. The Banana Plane Club doors are open. The Banana Lounge doors are now open. You know, I should have worn my Banana Club hoodie today. I should have worn it. Why didn't I wear it? I don't know why. I was so close to wearing my banana hoodie. We have BB, the first one to fire. Congratulations.
Wow.
Big one. Taking P1. Second to fire, we have Friendly Forest. So you're the second to enter the Banana Lounge. We have Aaron Adams. Good to see you. We have Lima Papa 23. Great to see you, friend. We have Ashley. We have the Mac family. Ashley and Dan. Ashley and Dan coming in. Love the bananas. We have 32445K. Last but not least, the doors to the Banana Lounge open. We love that plane. Look how yellow it is. Look at that. Now that is a plane livery, yeah? Thank you, Banana Club. Cool Max will try to steal the spotlight. But we'll go to the Banana. Crazy World Occupant. I'll take, I think that's supposed to be a banana super chat, yeah, so I'm going to convert it to a banana admission ticket. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Crazy World Occupants. That's a nice looking banana plane, yeah? Oh my goodness, we love bananas. I still remember in Frankfurt, my goodness, maybe the Goss remembers. There was this lovely family who I saw in Munich as well as Frankfurt. So they stopped by the first time I went there to do the show in June, and they also attended the meet and greet. It was a family, right? It was a mom. It was two kids. They gave me a banana, all right, in honor of the Banana Lounge. So I'm like just thinking to myself, the Banana Club, we really made it worldwide, yeah. The Banana Lounge on LA flights. We have Susie55 saying last but not least. Thank you so much, Susie. Oh, we love these bananas. I should have worn my Banana Club hoodie, my Banana Plane hoodie. Should have worn it today. KWJ remembers that, yeah. They went to the meet and greet as well. Yeah, the names escape me, but great people. They showed up during the last, so when I was packing up the Munich show because it started to rain. Remember, it was a one and done last year. It started to rain. We saw the LA A380 flight arrive, and then we ended. They showed up right as I was about to leave, and I got really sad because, well, I was about to leave. But there they were with the banana. Great people out there. Great people in Germany. Great people. Well, talking about the Germans, talking about Munich specifically, we have the A380. I can't believe it. Lufthansa A380. I was expecting it to land in the north like we all were. The A380 is landing south today. An incredibly rare south landing by the Bavarian behemoth. I can't see it because of a massive light pole, but we'll zoom in to the King of the Skies in a few seconds. That is a surprise, the surprise of the day. Wow, I can't believe it. Incredibly rare south arrival. It's over Downey, so we can't see it. Wow, that does not happen every day, my friends. That does not happen every day. That's them on radio. A lot of static, but there they were. There they are. Okay, I think I'm able to see it now. I'm able to see the A380 and this pretty rare Southside arrival. And Tyree, we see Tyree says, coming in hot. Coming in hot. We got the King of the Skies. We have a big plane. We have Ashley, let's see. You have a big milestone membership renewal right now. We'll put it on the screen as we see the big plane. Ashley, 32 months. We watched the Island Green Condor take off from the pool at the TWA Hotel just a little bit ago. We have missed seeing it on LA flights. We're going to start seeing it here at LAX starting May 1st. That's when they start flying back to LAX. Can't wait to see Team Stripes again. Ashley, Dan, Kiddo Mac, enjoy your time at one of my favorite places. This one should be exiting onto Lima. And there it is, staying on the runway. Gonna make a 90-degree turn to the right onto Lima. And we have the 747 pushed from Tom Bradley International. So we have 2 lifted quad jets on the screen. It's a mighty 2 for 1. You gotta love LAX. Past few days we've been seeing this one arriving and the other one taking off. Wow, look at that. The Germans always find a way to steal the spotlight. Look at this. Wow, directly in front of us on Lima. You know, things are shaping up to have for us to have a face-off in just a bit. So I'm expecting Lufthansa the A380 flight, Lufthansa 452 from Munich, to enter taxiway Kilo 3, Kilo 2, and make a right onto Kilo, being head-on with that 747 flight. We'll see if we get that face-off in a few moments. Carolyn, hello. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to LAX, the South Side, Clutters Park. Where's the Lufthansa? There it is. Okay, where's the Lufthansa? Which one? That's the 747. That's 457 to Frankfurt. And this is 452 from Munich. Yep, there it is. Okay, so this is what I expected to happen. That's Kilo 3, I believe. Yeah, Kilo 3? No, it looks like Kilo 2. Should make a right, and we'll see if we have a face-off. Yes, look at this. That's the face-off. That's the face-off I was talking about. Look at that. That's thumbnail material. Peter McKinney in Frankfurt says German hour indeed. If you had to go to Germany, which one? The 747 from to Frankfurt or the A380 to Munich? And let's say you can rent a car and ultimately go to your destination. You know, who cares about the drive? Let's say you're going to Berlin or whatever. You'll drive, all right? You're driving either way. Are you flying on the 74 or on the A380? Now we have a viewer in Philip, flying Philip, who flew to Los Angeles from Munich and departed 2 days later back to Frankfurt on the 747. So landed on the A380 with the A380 and went back home on the 747. That's the way to do it. But if you had to pick one, just one, which one would it be? The 747 or the A380? The guy says, 747 sounds more uncomfortable, but more epic. More of an epic experience. Architect Design says 747 all the way. In-flight Aviation says, I want to try the A380. Clip of Good Vibes picking the 747. Kira, 74. Benz picking the 747. Jeffrey picking the Queen of the Skies. Wow. Isaac Miranda, 747. RJM says 747. Antia Kuhn says the 747 looks tiny in comparison to the A380. I noticed that, yeah. Definitely noticed that. We have Evelise.
Take care, my friend. Take care. We'll see you next time. Yeah, take care.
Evelise picks the 747. Deborah Spirit. Oh my goodness. 747 and the A380. Oh my goodness, sorry about the name. KWJ picking the 747 all day long. Architect Design, no contest. 747 wins. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time when we'll have Yankee November, Mike Hotel, both at LAX, and we'll have a 2-for-1 special for the ages. It's only a matter of time. It's all about the odds, but it's bound to happen. Bound to happen. Hopefully that happens one day. Yankee November, that's the 7-4 with the 100 year, and Mike Hotel is the A380. Can't wait for that to happen one day. Last time we saw Mike Hotel, the Airbus A380 from Munich with the 100 years, that was with Captain Marco's arrival on Saturday.
It's gonna hit the spot nice and cold.
Let's take a look. Last time we saw Yankee November. When was the last time we saw Yankee November? It wasn't that long ago. We have, okay, so Ross says, we flew to Europe on the 747 and returned on the A380, the best of both worlds. Yes, that's the way to do it. That's what Flying Philip did a few days ago. And he tells me that Captain Marcos took a picture of him, Philip, took a picture of him in the captain's chair, though. So that was pretty cool. The only thing that would top that, Ross, like I said, is to have one of the LA Flights captains, Captain Marcos, you know, all these LA Flights Lufthansa captains we have. Yep, there you go. That's the only thing that would beat that. Yeah, imagine taking a 747 with you know, FOJ, Captain Kim, to Frankfurt, FO Timo, and coming back on the Captain Marcos mobile. That was pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Look at this. LA Flights historian. We have the answer. So, the last time we saw... What? The last time we saw... I'm not doubting this. It's just that I'm surprised. Wow. March 18th, 2026 for Yankee November at San Francisco. That's the last time. That's almost a month ago. What? Look at that. Let's go for the Italians. We haven't paid attention to the Italians because the Germans have stolen the spotlight with that incredible 2-for-1 special. This one flying back to Rome. Wow, always cool. And look at this, we have a flying pencil now. Flying pencil. This one flying in from Honolulu, United Airlines 1221. A plain ETA. Yeah, a paint ETA. Paint ETA. Karen telling the Italians, paint that ETA. Paint it, my goodness. A blanco italiano, Yagana. Wait, no, hold on, sorry. Si. Oui. What's the Italian yes? Oh my goodness. Let's go to the French instead. As Peter might go into a hole he can't climb out of there. Let's change the subject. There goes the French flying back to Paris. We have all of Europe. A lot of Europe. Italy, what else? Germany, the French in the past few minutes. I'm sure that British 777 will be departing soon. So that's Great Britain, that's the UK. Goes the French. That's nice to see. Any sighting of Brave Mog? Not yet. She says work has prevented her from seeing LA flights. Well, that's a good problem to have, right? At least you have work, right? Nice. Okay, now and listen. A bit of a touch of Asia. Yes, we have this flying to Haneda. This beautiful, gorgeous-looking A350 going to Haneda. All right, Lufthansa 457. If you are waiting for that one, it has been cleared for takeoff. Lufthansa 457 flying back to Frankfurt. Racing down the runway. Wow, look at that. Good chunk of the runway. Which one was this one? This is Yankee Foxtrot. Flying back to Frankfurt. Landing tomorrow. Frankfurt time at 7. 7 in the morning? 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Frankfurt time? There it goes. Yankee Foxtrot. Out of here. Let's go back to the A350. Let's see if this one is ready to move, and I think it is. The taxi lights are now on. Southwest always trying to steal the spotlight. $10:30 in the morning. I'm sorry about that, Peter. Thank you for the update. It's been so long. My goodness, I gotta go back to Frankfurt. 10:30 a.m. local time. Safe travels to Lufty, Susie says. Absolutely. Susie, great to see you. Volcano Chaser, Susie 55. KWJ, are you signing out? Yep, there you go. KWJ, we'll see you on the next one. The next official live day for LA flights will be on Saturday. Don't know from where. They're telling me it's going to be raining. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to battle the rain here. We'll be live from somewhere on Saturday. But, as I always say, you know, the next official day is on Saturday, the next day that we go live, but you never know. Maybe we'll throw a bonus party, a bonus one more day on Thursday, on Fridays. Just be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for that notification. Be on the lookout for LA flights being live Thursday, Friday. You never know. You never know. I'm kind of thinking about doing something maybe Thursday night or Friday night. Definitely on Saturday. Definitely on Saturday. Okay, let's go for the next one. That's pushing. It's not a wide body. Looks like it's a narrow body A321. I wouldn't be surprised to see this one going into Dallas or JFK. And it's not coming up, not showing up. It hasn't updated yet. This one landed 1 hour 30 minutes ago from Dallas, DFW. Landed as American 3334 from DFW. We have an exec jet on the move. Small exec jet heading to runway 25 left for takeoff. Talking about DFW, but it exited on Alpha, who cares? This is the taxiway that we really can't see the planes. UPS from DFW. Looks like in Stuttgart, yeah? Ja, genau. Signing out. Gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. Dankeschön. Tschüss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As I use up all my German language there. All the German language skills I have. I threw everything at you. Exec jet. Bombardier Global 6500 about to take off. Oh, Frankfurt. Frankfurt. I'm sorry. How do you say sorry in German? Sorry. Frankfurt. Who's in Stuttgart? I keep forgetting who's in Stuttgart. No information on the exec jet. That's going somewhere that's none of your business. They don't want you knowing. Where's the A350? Is the A350 getting close to enter the runway? Kind of. All right, let's see who's watching still. Let us know who is watching the show right now. I'm sure all of pretty much all of Europe will be signing out soon. Getting pretty late, except for Paul Williams. Paul doesn't believe in sleep. No sleep for Paul. I don't know how you do it, Paul. My goodness. Special livery Alaska, honoring those who serve livery. Let us know who is staying up in Europe. RJM 1011 says still here, almost midnight in the UK. Elliot in the UK, late night with the planes on LA flights. Good to have you on board. Paul Williams not signing out until the screen goes black. That's what we always say. Architect Design still here, watching in the UK. Isaac in Orlando, Ian in San Francisco. Great to have you on board, friends. Dr. Dunk says hello from Scottsdale, Arizona. Sam is watching. There you go. Good to see us, Sam. Still with us. Still with us. Ray of Light. Watching in... Where are you watching again? Are you watching in Sweden, I think? Yes? Still with us, but it looks like about to go to sleep. We're going to wish your mom all the best, all right? For the appointment. Thank you for being with us. Ray of Light. Always love saying that name. Ray of Light. Posing for the cameras, this one. Let's go for the A350, racing down the runway. The flight to Haneda. Oh, maybe we'll get a 2-for-1 here. Vegas Joe in the Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely, it counts. Good to see you, Joe. Nice to know you're watching. Absolutely, it counts. 100%. Ross, great to see you, my friend. I guess now we're saying hello to everyone. We were just saying hello to. We were seeing who in Europe was staying up, but looks like the LA Flights family is out and about chatting away. So we have Ross in Fair Oaks, NorCal. Welcome, welcome. Good to know you're watching, friend. Feather Jansen still watching in Yuma, Arizona. I see Karen is still watching. There you go, Karen. Yes, announcing the A350 just took off. Mr. Lopez's plane. Okay, 747 on final approach for the south side. Cargo plane, Atlas from Mexico City. Can we see it? Bear with me. No, not yet. Let's see. No, not yet. Not yet. big 747. We'll zoom into it as soon as I'm able to see it on final. LU74 watching in Berlin. Peter McKinney still in Frankfurt. Still watching in Frankfurt. Darren watching in Nottingham, UK. Thank you for watching Planes with LA Flights. LA Flights live at LAX. Clip of good vibes watching in Southeast Texas. Love to see that. Love to see the LA Flights family. Josh LeClaire watching in Poway, California. Hello from Ireland. Paul. Paul D 2037. Okay, I think we can go ahead and zoom into the 747, the Atlas from Mexico City. Should be close enough on final. Yep, we have a 2-for-1 special. So on the left side of the screen, bottom left, we have a small one, A321 JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale. On the upper right, the Atlas from Mexico City. How about this? We'll zoom in. Okay, now the question is, will it exit 25 left on Lima or Alpha 8? We want Lima. We want that 7-4 to take as much of 25 left as possible, so that we can get a good look at it on Lima. Go Lima, that's what we want. Hashtag go Lima. Craig, go Lima. Go Llama. That's a typo. Go Llama. Go Llama, everybody. Go Llama. We want the Llama. Oh my goodness, look at the speed of the 7-4. Look at the speed, it's slowing down. It's almost coming to a complete stop. It might be exiting on Alpha, who cares? It might not even make it to Alpha 8. Ah, there you go, that's Alpha, who cares, everybody, my goodness. All right, well, worth a try. Speedbird up next. Oh my goodness, come on, 7-4. Come on. We have Raheem Norris. Peter, were there any shine the lights? Degas, were there any shine the lights today? Let's see, we had attempts. We had a few viewers, I think 1 or 2, attempt a shine the light, but unsuccessful. At 1,000 coming in, and there you go, sending us a $10 tip jar, a super chat on the tip jar. Thanks so much, Al. We appreciate that. Let's see. The message says, my token of appreciation for the live show today, Team LA Flights, hashtag friendly vibes, hashtag more than planes. And we can't thank enough, Al. Thank you so much for using the LA Flights tip jar. There's also going to be a link on the PayPal, on the live chat for the PayPal. If you guys want to help us out, if you want to send a tip our way, we will be so thankful for the help and support. PayPal's the best way to help this crazy caveman LA Flights live. Yes? PayPal's the best. Thank you, Al. Thank you so much, my friend. We have so many adventures planned ahead for the LA Flights house, LA Flights family. Let's see. How about if I fix the tripod a little? Friendly Forester sending us a slice of cake super chat. Who's celebrating a birthday today? Friendly Forester. Let's take a look. Who out there is celebrating their day? Oh, looks like I missed it, but there you go. Friendly Forester filling the chat and turning on the oven at the LA Flights Bakery. Is the ATC on? It is. It's just a little quiet out here. Just a little quiet in the south runways. Big one arriving in the north. We have the Australians. We have QF15 flying in from Brisbane, Australia. Okay, we have a 2-for-1 shaping up. 2-for-1 special. We have the Speedbird 281 flight arriving in about 5 minutes over Downey, California, confirmed for the south. So we might have, what we might see in a few moments is the incoming 740, excuse me, I wish it was a 777 incoming Speedbird exiting the runway on Hotel Niner as Speedbird 282, this one, taxis to the south. So we might have a 2-for-1 special coming up very, very soon. Oh my goodness, it's Al. Al 1000 celebrating a day today. A belated birthday. Come on, Al. Al is such a great guy out here. Al 1000. Happy. I hope you had a great day. Happy belated birthday to you, my friend. Let's give it up for Al. Al is such a tremendous guy. He's so much fun when we go to New York. When we plane spot at the TWA, he's always there. So much fun. Let's make the chat go crazy. Spam the happy birthday for him, all right? He deserves it. He's a cool guy. Peter McKinney inside the LA Flights Bakery. There you go. Thanks so much, Peter. Cat Nerd. LA Flights Bakery is smelling nice. Smelling nice. And that's QF15 from Brisbane, Australia. All right, this one, oh wow, look at that. That is a 757. Flying in from San Jose del Cabo. We're looking at Delta's 1876, landing 1 hour, 20 minutes late. Susie, thank you, Susie. Susie55 sending a slice of cake. Ow, I'm gonna have to steal a slice, you guys. My goodness, the bakery smells delicious today. Sorry, Al, I think I'm gonna have to get a slice. Especially if I see a red velvet. Atari Ferrari steal the spotlight. Yeah, 7.5 stealing the spotlight from the British. Taking its time. All right, well, this one, you know something? It's stopping. Perhaps it wants the 2-for-1 special. Perhaps it wants it to happen. I will get back to that one once it clears the buildings and the planes. This is Speedbird 282, just in time for the left onto Charlie, taxiway Charlie. That's either Bravo or Charlie. Yeah, it certainly feels like it, right? Yeah, this is how the Heathrow edition, whenever it happens, that's how it's going to feel like. Good to see you, Brian. Hey, Brian. Hey, Branson. Let's see if we can get that 2-for-1. Whenever it happens, when are we going to the UK? When are we going? That's pretty cool. Come on, the British stealing the spotlight. Pretty cool. I'll take it. The Canadians will try their best now to steal the spotlight. We have Air Canada Jets, so this is some sort of charter flight, perhaps a sports team coming to Los Angeles. Air Canada Jets, 738, 7D38, flying in from Vancouver. Is it flying in from Vancouver? Yes, Vancouver. This one is parking at the ExecJet parking lot, perhaps Signature Aviation, one of the FBOs here. I'm thinking a sports team, yeah, this one? Perhaps a hockey team? That was an easy guess, sorry. Alright, there you go. Okay, so there goes Speedbird 282, taxiing to the south runway. We'll see that take off in a few moments. Pretty rare bird, absolutely. A 319 Air Canada. That one operated by Air Canada Jets. That's their charter division. It's the hockey team. There you go, Venkman 7. Thank you, Venkman. So it is definitely a sports team, you see? All right, let's see. That one is going to be taxiing a bit. Look at this. We have a race to the terminal. Wow, look at that. We have a race. We have a race. That is an A320neo and an A321 CEO racing to the terminal. Wow. The one closest to us, the one overtaking is Delta 753 overtaking. And the Neo was Delta 422 from Honolulu. Both Deltas trying to park at either Terminal 2, Terminal 3. That was pretty cool. That was really cool. The one from Atlanta trying to overtake the one from Honolulu using the inside line. That's pretty cool. And now we have an A380. Never a dull moment at LAX. And look at this. This is the race from Honolulu. So this is a bigger race. Delta landing first. And the Alaska Airlines A330 landing second. No wonder the Delta was in a hurry. It's racing Alaska. Never a dull moment, eh? All right, we have Kim Artisan in Phoenix. 51 months of channel membership. That's a big one. Thanks so much, Kim. Thank you for being with us, my friends. Such a long time hearing a whole bunch of Peterisms. 2 for 1s here. Are you ready? One more plane. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Kim Artisan. A big 51 months. Wow, I'm having fun today. Look at this, I'm having fun today. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have the British flight, Speedbird 282, lined up here in the south side, runway 25 right. Hold on a minute, Scott. My goodness. Big milestone out here. Big one, big one. Scott. I'll say it every time you show up, all right? Scott, you were the... When we first did the first ever live show, Scott was literally one of the first 10 people to ever chat on a LA Flights live stream. Scott, Big 48, I'm so sorry I missed the message. You are amazing for sticking by LA Flights for such a long time. You joined the memberships a little late. You've been watching LA Flights for a lot longer than 48 months. Alright, that one we're flying back to Heathrow. And we have an empty taxiway. How about this? Let's go over to the King of the Skies. Spirit of Australia. Lola girl. Hey Lola, Lola girl. 0508. Hello Peter. Hello Lola. Thank you Lola girl for joining us. You know, when they say hello caveman or hello Peter, you know they've been watching the channel for a long time. Monica's joining us. Hey, I haven't said hello to you yet. Are you just joining us today on the Wednesday? Thank you, Monica, for stopping by. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. This is the Alaska flight, trying to taxi as quickly as possible because it's racing the Delta, but it looks like Delta beat the A330 to the gates. Alright, let's zoom into the front here. Who do we have? Okay, let's zoom into the name first. So we have Domingo and Andrea Parakeets. That's pretty cool. Aw, they love each other. They're lovebirds. They're literal lovebirds. Aww. That's my adorable moment voice. Wow. What do you guys think? The cute scale for the lovebirds. 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. Apparently, a ferret. 0 is not the cutest thing you've ever seen. A pair of lovebirds. Tell me where they rank. 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. What do you rank the lovebirds? By the way, pretty cool plane. I'll show you. We have Air New Zealand. So it's not taking off. It's going to the remote parking area. That departure happens around 9-10 p.m. tonight. Aw, they love each other. Look. All right, here we go. Here comes the scores, yeah? 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 is not the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 to 10, how cute are these lovebirds? Aw, they love each other. Aww. Aw, look, they're even on the winglets. My goodness. Look at that, on the winglets. Aw, they love each other. Yes or no? The lovebirds, 0 to 10. Yen says 8 out of 10. Karen Monson says 9 out of 10. RJM 10 11, 10 out of 10. LJP says 9 out of 10. Brad says 7 out of 10. Brad 7. Michael 747 5 out of 10. Tony Kumaro 7.75 out of 10. Alex says 10. Aileen 7. Craig 10 out of 10. Brian 7 out of 10. Paul Miller 8 out of 10. Solid state a solid 6. Look at that. What do you guys think? Look at that. That's how love looks. Aw, they're inseparable, those two. Okay, one's heading to the west gates, and now we have, wow, who's that? Let's see, this one is, that's the California Condor. That's Hamburg, yeah? So from the Lovebirds to Hamburg. My goodness. What a difference. What do you guys think? You know, for some reason, in my head, I'm just like hearing the voice. When I look at that bird, when I look at that face, I just think of like a certain voice just saying, "I don't like you, Peter. Why are you staring at me? Don't think about moving to Hamburg. You must follow the rules, Peter." I better not see you at my barber shop, Peter. Nein, genau. Alright, there you go. That's Hamburg. Hamburg, the California Condor. It's a cool livery. I like it. It's just, if we're talking about how cute something is, maybe not that cute. Scott says 2 out of 10 for Hamburg. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm seeing a lot of zeros, but we're talking about the cute scale, right? Cute scale. That's a really cool livery. I like it. But if we're talking about how cute something is, yeah, maybe it's a 0. All right, let's see. What time is Speedbird coming in? Should we stay for Speedbird? Let's see. Who wants us to stay for Speedbird? What time is Speedbird coming in? Let's see, what time is it? It's, ooh, my goodness. Let's see. Ooh, 2 hours, 22 minutes, so. Yes, done. We'll stay. You guys want to stay? All right, how about this? We'll take it plane by plane. All right, we'll stay for the Lufthansa departure. Okay, we'll stay for Lufthansa departure, and then we'll think about it. All right, plane by plane. 2 hours 22 minutes. You know, it doesn't sound too bad, but when you've been standing up for 6 hours and setting up for an hour before, yeah, you know, 2 hours 22 minutes is quite a lot. So we're coming close to the 6-hour mark of today's live show. We'll see what happens. All right, we'll see what happens. Plane by plane. Who wants us to stay for the British A380? Yes or no? Just one more plane? Just one more? The British? Mr. Paul Williams says yes. We'll think about it, okay? We'll think about it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, we'll play it by ear. We'll take it one plane at a time. Definitely same for the Lufthansa departure. Ja, genau. Ja, why am I talking like a German? Ja, genau. All right, who do we have on the move? So we have, is this the 777? So this is United Airlines. 777-200. Isn't this the one that goes to Honolulu? No, I think it is. Oh wow, look at this. This one's landing late today. We have Fiji coming in, and that is the A350, making a pretty rare north side arrival. This one usually lands in the south. That's pretty rare for the north. Not the most rare thing you'll ever see, but yeah, pretty rare. Pretty rare, pretty rare. Banana plane, banana plane. The banana doors are open. Banana lounge. Oh my goodness, only one. BB, you have a big club all to yourself right now. Sorry, it just got busy out here. Talking to some nice people out here. Banana plane, first one of the day. No, excuse me, second one of the day. Yes, second one. Banana plane going to the north side. BB, you're the first one, my friend. We have Cat Nerd. We have Jimar. There you go. Cat Nerd taking P2. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's pretty quick on the trigger. We have Jimar as a Team Stripes. I hope you're ready for Condor coming back to LAX May 1st, I believe. Yeah, May 1st. It's Team Stripes. Jimar. Well, there you go. There goes the banana. That's a good banana. Wow, Swiss is there. There you go. Aaron Adams, banana super chat, taking P4. P4, yeah? We love a banana. Sadly, the banana plane is going to taxi to the north. We don't like that. All right, let's go for Swiss, yeah. Oh, okay, let me check the information on this one. So it looks like Fiji landed late. 3 hours late, exactly 3 hours. And let's go for Swiss. We love to see Swiss. This one flying in from Zurich. That is the Swiss machine. Swiss machine. Paul Miller in the UK, we've missed you in the Banana Club. Welcome back, my friend. I wonder if we have Somatoyo for you watching. Somatoyo for you, we're looking for you. That's your plane. Swiss machine. Let me zoom out. Hold on. Let me get the coat of arms. Alright, hold on, let me zoom in. There you go, that's nice. Brings back good memories when I visited Zurich. We want to bring you plane spotting from as many locations as possible. We try our best to show you aviation from across the country, around the world. Oh, we do our absolute best. We have this one flying in from La Paz. Where is La Paz? La Paz in Mexico, Baja California. La Paz from Baja California, Mexico. let's see a couple of planes heading to the gate. We have United Airlines. Let me zoom in on the tracking app here. Okay, so we have a couple of them. We have United 1355 flying in from Houston, Texas. That's a 737 MAX 9. A 3-hour, 15-minute flight from Houston. We'll zoom out, and we'll get the American now, taxiing right behind, trailing the United 73. We're looking at American Airlines 3014 from Miami, Florida. Quite stormy right now in Miami. Even a wind advisory, a lot of lightning. This one flying to London. Look at that. Should we catch a flight? Should we hop on the United Dreamliner and go to the UK, go to London? What are you guys thinking? Do a spontaneous show? Sorry, Peter's getting a little loopy again. Let's go for the 767, most likely flying in from JFK. Delta 713, flying in from New York, flying in from JFK. This one, oh my goodness, I'm sorry to the passengers, sorry. Delayed 4 hours. No, excuse me, delayed 3 hours. 3-hour delay for this one. Love Heathrow says, perfect idea. Sorry, Peter's getting a little loopy. The UK, you don't know how much I want to go to the UK. I want to go to the UK, have the first ever Heathrow edition. I want to do that so bad, all right? Just a lot of planning. We want to do it right. It's very easy for me to just show up and, you know, set the camera up at some field or whatever in some parking lot, but we want to do it right. And a lot of planning, Peter's gonna need an intern as well. A lot of planning. Let's go for the banana. Look at this. Okay, so there goes the banana. We already celebrated this one. We have a few of you in the banana lounge. We have a Canadian, we have a 737. This is a Cool Max. Cool Max coming in. Air Canada 556 flying in from Vancouver. There you go, that is the Cool Max from Vancouver. Where's the Cool Max? Am I losing it? Yep, there you go. That's it. We have Ekman 7 watching. Ekman 7, that's your plane. right, let's take a look. Never a dull moment here at LAX. We have one pushing. Sadly, KWJ already signed out. He's our viewer all the way in Poland. We have Lot pushing. Lot 22 flying to Warsaw. We're going to be hoping... Oh, but you know, lately when we're in the north, this one loves to take off via the north runway, so we might see this one take off north side. Yeah, I'm sorry, you know. That's what I expected. It's going to be facing the north side. And it looks like we have Cathay for Mr. Yin. Cathay the 777, landing in a few minutes. Thank you, Kim. Looks like the scanner needs new batteries. The static machine. Oh, the static machine. Goodness. The static scanner. Yeah? Static scanner. Big plane landing in the north side. We have the flight Delta 747, an Airbus A330. So the flight is 747, the aircraft an A330. Stanner. Yeah, there you go. Gotta replace the batteries on the Stanner. Oh my goodness. Alright, Lily giving us an update. We have the ETA departure time for Lufthansa, the flight back to Munich, departing at 5:52 p.m. Pacific time. So 5:52, we're definitely staying live for that departure, even though it's going to be departing in the north side. It's taking off in about 1 hour 30 minutes. 1 hour 30. Let's go for the 787 making its way to the north side. We'll see the A330 slowing down. Let's go for the King Air taking off. All right, we're going to be zooming into the 777 from Hong Kong. I'm talking about Cathay Pacific. Cathay 882, number 3 to land. And behind the 777, we have Scandinavian SAS flying in from Copenhagen. Both the 777 and the A330 will be north side arrivals. That means we'll zoom in. And that's Cathay 882 from Hong Kong. A 12-hour, 42-minute flight for this one, 6,300 nautical mile distance to LAX.
Oh, yes.
All right, there you go, as we show you a landing plane. And let's go over to SAS now. All right, hold on to your hats. We're going to have to zoom out, okay? All right, there you go. That is Scandinavian. Let's go over here and we'll catch it slowing down. We also have WestJet racing to the terminal. Which one are we looking for? We're looking for Cathay. Where is Cathay? Is Cathay still taxiing? All right, still on the taxiway, so we'll go for the next arrival here in the south side. We have a flight from MSP, Minneapolis. See, I always get those shivers every time I say Minneapolis. Hey, this is nice. Look at this. Thanks, John. French B A350 long final Saturday for the north side. Landing in a few minutes. French B from Orly. We have a cargo lock 747 as the camera tries to regain focus. Cargo lock 747 landing in a few minutes. Landing in half an hour, yeah? 33 minutes. There's a lot of trees blocking the shot. Damn, what a shame. Alright, let's go for the Canadians. 737 as we wait for French B. Yeah, look at this. Looks like the French B A350 is back for the season. I'm going to give Susie a shout out. Susie says, although I've not been a member for as long, it's just gone past my 2-year subscriber anniversary for LA flights. I lurked for almost, in the Lurkers Lounge for almost 1 year before joining the chat. So that makes you almost a 3-year channel viewer. Yeah? There you go. Thank you, Susie. Good vibes. Good friendly vibes, huh? Susan! Watching for about 3 years. Susan! Oh, wait a minute! Look at this. Okay, hold on. This is a neat surprise. Are you ready? So, someone whose message did I see? Let's see. Whose message did I see saying that it was a landing in the north? Well, no, that's wrong. It's landing in the south side. French B lands in the south. Coming back for the summer season. Give us 5 minutes and we'll zoom in. No, less than that. We'll zoom in about 2 to 3 minutes. The A350 lands in 5. Alright, can't wait to zoom in. A350. Welcome back for the season. There you go, look at this. Susan, I subscribed 5th of April, that's what the Europeans call April 5th, 2023. That's a long time. That's a long time hearing Peterisms. My goodness. Sorry about that, Suze. A lot of Peterisms, yeah? Pasha, 17XX, watching in Deutschland. Hello, willkommen, guten Abend. My goodness, it's late. In your area. Bruce McAdee coming in with a big 52-month channel membership. British Airways returns to Melbourne next January. That's a big one. Wow. A big 52 months. Thank you so much for renewing your membership such a long time. It's a pleasure to have you on Team LA flights. On board Team LA flights. Where's the Alaska going? Alaska Airlines, this one to San Francisco. Alaska's 1412. Flying to SFO. We have Cyan. No. I'm sorry about the name. It's a tricky name, that one. Welcome. And thank you for that renewal. 50 months. Saying hello from Las Vegas, Nevada, the city that I grew up in. Oh my goodness, that's a tricky name. That's a tricky name. Tricky name, my goodness. Sorry about that. Let's see, do we see? Yeah, there it is. French B. Coming in. Cyan XB. All right. There you go. All right. Thank you for the assist. Cyan XB, a big membership right here on LA Flights. Cyan XB, Cyan XB. That's nice. That's a nice surprise. I was thinking it was going to land in the north side, landing in the south. What's happening on taxiway Kilo? We have some pretty cool planes. That's Scandinavian, flying in from Copenhagen, parking. And the cafe trailing on taxiway Kilo. Oh, look at that. Solid State has to run. All right, well, we'll see you on the next one, Solid State. Always great to see you. Always a pleasure, my friend. Loving the hashtags. As we do our best. Yeah, this is a budget carrier, and I believe that A350, all of it is economy seating. Let's take a look. Hold on a minute. Let's see. That's pretty cool. A pretty cool highlight for today. Wow. Look at this. Okay, so that French B A350 has, get this, 411 passenger seats. 411. So there's 35 premium economy seats, 376 economy seats. Wow. The first 9 rows is premium economy, a 232 seating, and let's see, that is quite impressive. For the economy seats, it's a 3-4-3 seat layout. That's a lot of people. 411 seats on that A350. My goodness. That is more than the Korean 747-8. The Korean 747 with the first class, with the business class, all that good stuff. 376 seats. So that A350, that gives you an idea. That A350 is packed. That's a lot of people inside that plane. 411 seats. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about that?
Wow.
My goodness. One more time. Say it on the microphone.
Wow.
The man of one word. The man of one word. Freddy Perez saying hello from Nicaragua. Hello, 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 Freddy. Bienvenido. John says 411 seats is more than the village I currently live in. There you go. There you go. That's a lot of people packed in that plane. How much is it? All right, listen, how cheaper is it to fly French B from Orly instead of Air France from Paris-Charles de Gaulle? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Okay. It's pretty cheap. All right, hold on. Let's see if this camera works. Okay. So, it's actually pretty cheap. All right, let me give you a price fare comparison. Okay, so I checked random dates. Let's say, so LAX, from LAX round trip. Let's say departure on a Friday, April 10th, and we come back April 24th. Okay, so random dates. This is pure retail, so there's no you know, travel hacks, nothing fancy, nothing like that. So this is just full retail on their website. If you want to fly French B, okay? Actually, hold on. Let me start with the more expensive one, Air France. So Air France lands in Charles de Gaulle, so that's in the north of the city. But both airports, Orly to the south, Charles de Gaulle to the north, everywhere in Paris, great public transportation, okay? Almost $2,200. Let me read economy seats. $2,200 for an economy seat on Air France. If you want to fly the budget French B to Orly, to the south of the city, $645 on the same day, departure, round trip, etc. So, is it worth it? Wow. That is a price difference. I think, if you ask me, I think I'm the type of person that, you know, I'll fly French V and I'll buy myself like a nice coat in Paris with that money saved. That's a lot of money. Bit of consumer advice here on LA Flights Live. That is quite the steal. You know, $600, that's not bad. Let's go have a Paris edition. My goodness, let's hop on a plane tomorrow. That's not bad. $600. And you get to fly on French B. You'll have the plane spotters looking at you because the plane spotters love how that A350 looks. So you'll have the attention, and you'll be in Paris exactly the same flying time as Air France. Wow. That's a lot of moolah saved. And yes, keep in mind, the A350, if you're flying that economy seat, this is why they pack so many seats. It's a 3-4-3 layout for their economy seats. And compare that to Air France, which has a 3-3-3 seat layout for their economy seats. Wait a minute, hold on. Air France has a 3-4-3 seat layout as well. What are the complaints? It's the same seat layout, 3-4-3, on Air France. What? Wow, that's so all that money, and you have the same seat layout for the economy cabin. Yeah, 3-4-3. I'm looking at it right now. Well, there you go. It's a lot of moolah. A lot of moolah. It's a lot of moolah, as the kids say. These youngsters. Next takeoff is United Airlines 1623 flying to Reno, Nevada. And Chris, we were talking about the 777-300ER options to fly to Paris out of LAX. Well, there you go. Oh, where's the exec ship? Did I lose it? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. nice. Surprise freighter takeoff for us today. Let's go back to that exec jet. And, you know, still trying to get a little more information on the Air France versus French B. And it looks like for late April, only 777s. No, I see an A350. So if you want to fly on the A350 out of LAX, it's going to be a 9 p.m. takeoff time. Well, there you go. All right, well, there you go. A few options to go to Paris. French B is definitely the more cost-effective to go to Paris out of LAX. Hey, Connie. Connie says, good afternoon, Peter. I hope your day is enjoyable. Thank you for being with us. Thank you, thank you. Nine minutes away, and we're going to be zooming into a Cargolux 747. This one should be a south side arrival. Wow, Coletta, is this the same one that's been trying to go to Fairfield? No, it's a different one. So we've been tracking a 747 who's pushed twice from the cargo parking area. The flight plan has it going to Travis Air Force Base in NorCal. However, both times it's pushed, it just goes back to park. Hasn't been able to leave yet. So the Coletta 747 that activated as transponder is not the one going to NorCal. It's a different one going to Anchorage with a different tail number. This one operated by NetJets. Flying in from Santa Barbara. Empty taxiways. How about this? Let's go over to the one in the penalty box. Oh, looks like it's moving. This one in the penalty box for 12 minutes. Flying in from Shanghai, China, we have United Airlines 199. So right when I go to this one, it starts to move out of the penalty box. Let's go for the 757 takeoff. One flying to Newark as the marine layer. Wow. Surprise. The marine layer is upon us. United Airlines 1700. Well, those are the doors of the Lufthansa. It looks like the cargo doors are still open. I know it's difficult to see, but looks like the cargo hold is full of cargo pallets inside that A380. So the cargo doors should close soon. The departure time is still far away, about an hour, about 1 hour before we start seeing that one push. And looks like the United 199 flight from Shanghai was waiting for this one to free up the gate. Now that this one is out of the terminal, out of the gate, the one from Shanghai starts to move. You know, I think it's time to zoom into the 747. No, not yet. It's over Downey, California. Give me like 2 minutes, maybe one, and we should start to see it. Not yet. Flying over Santa Monica, California, we have Eva in the Star Alliance livery. EVA, Eva. Should we start this conversation again? Eva 12 from Taipei, an 11-hour, 45-minute flight. Landing 20 minutes early. We also have Air Premia coming in, flying in from South Korea. The second Air Premia flight of the day. I see Allison peeking in. Let's see, cross, let's see, put the 5 over here, blah, blah, blah. 7 billion month member, Allison, welcome. Welcome to a late Wednesday. All right, a lot of 787s. Let's go for this one. We have American Airlines pushing. What do we have? We have American 169 Papa Heavy flying to Haneda. So this one, it looks like, interesting. So it looks like this one was supposed to depart yesterday night, or I should say early this morning after midnight, so 12:45 a.m. Wednesday. Didn't take off until now, so that is what looks like to be a massive delay for that 787 flight to Haneda. That's a big delay. So imagine if you were going to Japan for a holiday, for a vacation lasting 7 days. One entire day out of your Japanese vacation is gone. Oh, and hotel stays too, right? I mean, I'm sure you have to check into your hotel by a certain time before they cancel your reservation, mark you down as a no-show. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole process. A lot of headache. A lot of headache with such a delayed flight. And we have Cargolux on final approach. Go Lima. I'm saying John already cheer the 747 on. We want this one to go Lima. Go Lima. It looks like it's coming in hot. Is it carrying a lot of speed? Go Lima, come on. Yeah, I think we got it. I think it won't be able to stop in time. I think we have the first one. Oh, wait a minute. Slamming on the brakes. Will it exit on Alpha 8? And it clears the warehouse building, meaning one thing. It goes to Lima. Those impressive brakes trying their best to stop that massive plane in time to exit Alpha 8. Today goes to Lima. Do we have anyone on final approach? No, no one. So this one has plenty of time. That's a good one. That's a good sight. Go Lima. We have Matthew sending us a 3-month membership milestone. We have a first class member. Thanks so much, Matthew, for the renewal. And indeed, we got the big 747. Now we have the 777 still in the spotlight. Wow, that is what's called catching me by complete surprise. Aerologic flying to Seattle, Washington. And into the clouds. Wow, look at that, look at that, look at the movement. Look at those clouds, everyone. Wow, look at that. Look at all that turbulent air just swirling all those clouds. That's a lot of turbulent air. You don't want to fly your plane in all that turbulent air. Wow, that's why planes have to wait a minute, maybe even sometimes more, depending on the size of the aircraft. For example, the A380 takes off, you have to wait at least 2 minutes for all that turbulent air to move away. Wow, look at that. That's it. That's wake turbulence. Look at that. That was pretty impressive. So if you might remember, a couple. When was it? A couple years ago, when we had, it was a viral moment for LA flights. So we had 2 A380s taken off, 1 Asiana, 1 Korean. We still talk about it to this day, and it was. I'm pretty sure it was Korean took off first. It was an A380, and Asiana took off so quick behind it, and Asiana, we started to see it rock side to side and just sink as well. Big viral moment. So that's why, because that Asiana went straight into all that swirling air, into all that wake left by the Korean A380. Hey Michael, 38 months of LA Flights membership, the very best aviation family on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, Michael. Very nice patriotic message there, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Always a pleasure to have you on board. You're getting really close, Mike. You're really close to the big 40 months. Paul Williams was there. There you go. Paul was there during the A380 wake turbulence incident. Tony Kumarov remembers the back-to-back A380 takeoffs. Yeah, I think we posted that video. I think we posted, you know, like a like a clip showing that A380 incident, the A380 wake turbulence moment. I think it got like 1 million views. Yeah, so it's it went pretty viral. Maybe more than 1 million views nowadays. Haven't checked. Got the 1 million views pretty quick. .747 transponder is on. I'm talking about the Korean. Looks like the Korean will start to move shortly. Is it moving? No, not yet. The transponder is on the blue 747. It's not going to be departing, it's just going to the parking area to free up a gate. Okay, big plane. We have Air Premia South Korean Dreamliner, the second one of the day. The first one lands in the morning. The second one, well, right now. Final for the north side. That should be right there. We have Air Premia 103 flying 10 hours 45 minutes. A 5,200 nautical mile flight to LA. This one lands 10 minutes early. Thanks so much, Paul, for the update. We have Speedbird A380 over Salt Lake City. What is it? About 1 hour 15 away? That is Air Premia, and this, a BMW X7. Little bit of everything, eh? All right, let's take a look. We have an American Airlines A321. Let's see, this could be a Hawaii flight. I believe this is the Honolulu flight. Let me check. And yes, indeed. American 205 flying to Kahului. In Maui. Yeah, in the island of Maui. So the island of Maui is in between Oahu and the big island of Hawaii. Now, Honolulu is in Oahu, Kona is in the big island of Hawaii. So Kahului is, I guess you can say, like right in between the two. I've never been. I wish I could go. There you go, look at this. So, Aviation Experiences says A380s and Captain Marco's ATC shout out. Peter's spontaneous day of plane spotting after having some dried mangoes a long time ago. And the Northern Lights, best times ever on LA flights. You know, I love Alaska, so whenever I go to Alaska and we're able to see the Northern Lights, sometimes, most of the time, I set up a Northern Lights cam. So that's what Aviation Experiences is talking about. There you go. That's a good top 3, man. That's a good one. That's a good top 3. Talking about A380. Let's see. We have... Are all the doors closed? No, one... The rear cargo door still remains open. I know it's so difficult to see, but trust me, it's there. Door is open. Well, I think. 99% sure it's open. Is it open? Yeah, oh, they're closing it right now. Allison, my goodness, that was a legendary day of tomfoolery. And it wasn't even on the Hooligans channel. It was on the main LA Flights channel. Oh my goodness. I think after that, I started to think about, maybe I should have tomfoolery, some severe tomfoolery. You know, when I get some serious, when I get into the serious loopy level, the tomfoolery goes on the Hooligans channel, on the second channel. Oh, that Dried Mangoes Day was on the main LA Flight show a long time ago. This is the more than 12 hour delay. This is, I believe, 17 hour delay. Should have been a midnight flight this morning. How many hours is that? That's 12, that's 16 hour delay. To Haneda. And into the clouds. Let's go. Oh, the lovebirds. Look at this. We have the lovebirds back again. Oh my goodness. Look at them. They're inseparable. Aw, that's cute. They're in love. Okay, a little difficult to see. Coletta 747 lining up. Thank you, John. So it's not the one heading to NorCal, so this one shouldn't be a rocket launch. The Coletta 747 taking off in just a few seconds, flying to Anchorage. Connie 9918 flying to Anchorage. This one delivered back in July of 1997. We'll see if we have some more of the swirling clouds. Oh, is that it? Yeah, looks like no swirling clouds this time. Okay, we have big plane pushing. So this is the Lovebird. All right, hold on. There you go. That's the one. So that's the Lovebird Frontier. And of course, the German behemoth, Bavarian behemoth. All right, guys, let's see. I'm going to leave today as, well, I'm going to leave today the goal for the likes, 2,500, all right? After the 2,500, you're not going to hear me talk about the like button anymore. Less than 100 away. We're only 92 likes away from crossing the big 2,500. Well, I hope everyone's enjoyed the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights Live, the home of the One More Plane, a full afternoon of plane spotting from our home, LAX. Plane spotting with a bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. That's the LA Flights way. There you go, Frank L. just hitting the like button. We're getting close to 2,500. Super close. Now it's only 60 likes. Hey, look at this. Lola Girl says, I'm from the Boston area. We have an inbound Boston to LAX flight. And, okay, can't wait to see it. Lola Girl in the Boston area. We don't have a Boston show planned as of right now, but we are hoping to visit Boston sometime in 2026. There's a lot of unconfirmed special destinations on the table right now for LA flights. Where do you want us to visit? How about this? On the live comment section, I want to see the place you want LA flights to visit in 2026. So we have Frankfurt, we have Munich, Switzerland, we have a couple of New York trips already confirmed. We have Charlotte confirmed for May 8th, May 9th, Friday and Saturday. We've gone to Miami, we've gone to Atlanta, San Francisco, we've gone to San Diego, Anchorage. Have we gone to Anchorage so far in 2026? Oh, maybe we haven't. Let's see, maybe we haven't done Anchorage yet in 2026. Where do you want us to go? Where do you want us to go? 324-45K? Well, after after doing all that, after, you know, all those cities and stuff, no sleep, traveling with 1,000,000 bags. 324-45K says, thank you, Peter, for all that you do. It's my pleasure. It's a privilege being your personal plane spotter. Wherever I go, and it's many places, it's thanks to all of you, and I will be taking my cameras. It doesn't matter how difficult it is to lug all this equipment. I'm taking it with me, and I'll show you the aviation from wherever I go. Yes? It's a promise. Wherever I go, you'll come with me. I go to these places because of you. All right, there goes the Lovebirds, everybody. There goes The Lovebirds. We have Tara Bean says, Toronto, come to Toronto, please. Loving that. Thank you so much, Tara. Let's take a look. Let's go to the Lufthansa. On the move. Allison says, do a show from St. John's. Plenty of Dash 8s. That's a pretty cool plane. It's a pretty cool plane, but oh my goodness, I think we're going to have to talk about Chester the Squirrel, Henry the Hawk a lot to fill the time. Let's take a look. I know the captain on the Lufthansa A380. I don't know if they want me to share their name. I didn't ask in time, so I won't say his name because I don't have the green light. But a shout out to you know who you are. Have a safe flight back to Munich. Couple of quad jets. Let's take a look. Korean. That's just going to the remote parking area. Jim from Tennessee sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Peter, moderators, and LA Flights family watching from West Virginia today. Spending the next 4 days with my Mini Cooper Club in the Appalachia Roads. There you go, Tim. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a great time out there. I'm only imagining. I'm picturing it, Tim. All right, talking about quad jets. Look at this. This is pretty cool. All right, this is going to be pretty cool, okay? That's pretty cool as well. Come on. We have a takeoff. It's Caletta 812 flying to Anchorage. Look at that. Wow. What a great shot. Posing for the cameras. That's a great 2-for-1 special. 2,500. We're only 35 likes away from crossing big 25. That's the goal for today. After that, Peter doesn't mention the like button anymore. Let's say airports that you want us to visit. Just Aviation says, please come to Salt Lake City. I want to meet you. Vivian says, Peter, I can't wait for you to come to Charlotte. I can't wait either. Charlotte's going to be amazing. There's so many LA flight viewers in Charlotte. I was amazed 2 years ago. I can't wait to see the Charlotte LA Flights family May 8th, May 9th. I can't wait. I'll have a lot of sticker goodie bags. Some say Friday will be the day to show up if you want to stop by. A rare exit on Tolima by a UPS 767. There they go, the lovebirds. Together forever. And into the clouds. Have a safe flight. And we have AvGeek EM JFK sending us greetings from Terminal 4, the Terminal 4 staff at JFK, to the LA Flights family, my go-to terminal whenever I go to JFK. Thank you, Terminal 4. Can't wait to see ya in July. A lot of walking, but I'll be there 4th of July and in September. Who knows, maybe I'll go to JFK for an early surprise before the 4th of July special. You never know. You never know. We can't talk too much about what we have planned. Hey Anna, great to see you. Thank you so much for being with us, Anna Isidore. That's the Boston flight. That's the 757 flying in from Boston, Logan. I see Cat Nerd. Hold on. Places you want us to visit. Let's see. Cat Nerd, you sent a message. Oh my goodness, I know. Yes. The vote for Dulles or Reagan. Oh my goodness. Yes. I want to go there really bad, especially Dulles. Let's see. I think I heard a few issues being encountered by plane spotters in Dulles. I guess I have to do my research. I have to do my research, and gotta make sure we have a good show. Yeah, a good show. You know, we love our freighter heavens. Louisville. Am I making Captain Ken proud? Louisville. Oh my goodness, good thing I didn't have the director's lounge on for that one. My face doing interesting things as I try and pronounce Louisville. I guess this is the more plane spotter friendly, right, Brad? So yeah, I've been hearing about Dulles, you know, a few things. But I guess the plane spotter friendly 100% location is DCA Reagan National at Gravely Point. Has to happen. Has to happen. Gotta happen this year, I think. Hey, is Friendly Forester still watching? Friendly Forester. Looks like Friendly Forester sent us a very nice $10 super chat on the PayPal. Friendly Forester, $10 tip. Contribution to the In and Out Fund, or whatever. Or whatever. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. Thank you for the In and Out Fund for tonight. I might convert that into a food truck fund, I have to be honest with you. Lufty, line it up. How about this? We'll zoom into, well, actually, we'll listen to North Tower. Let's see, 133.9. A lot of static. Static machine. Degas, what's the new name for the scanner? The Stanner, I think. Oh my goodness, a lot of static coming from the poor little LA flight scanner. All right, well, we invested a lot of time on little Volaris as we wait for the big planes, the big A380. This is the Boston flight, 757. Hey Maverick, you know me, I've been trying to go, I kind of overpromised a few months ago because I got excited about Miami, and I told you guys that I will be going to Miami, or at least try to go to Miami one weekend a month. Yeah. It's not the easiest thing, but we'll try. We'll try to go later this month. Maybe next month. I still have a few e-credits left I could use for the Miami trip. And there it goes. Like I said, I know the captain. I know the captain's name of that flight. I did not get the green light to give him an official shout out, but you know who you are. Have a safe flight to Munich. We can't wait to see you on LA flights soon. I should have asked the captain. I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll ask when they land. Hey, next time you come to LA, can I give you a shout out? Yep. That's why I didn't get the green light. I didn't ask. Just want to be respectful, you know? You never know. You never know. And once you say it on air, you can't unsay it. So just want to be extra careful, you know, it's people's privacy. Most of the time, it's all right. Hey, we have a PayPal super chat. Okay, we have a hot dog plane taking off as well. 32445K. I'm gonna take a look at the PayPal tip jar right now. Gonna give you a big thanks for helping us out. Big one, nice. A nice super chat on the YouTube, and also a nice PayPal super to go along with that. Thank you so much, my friend. Ketchup and Mustard Club, open. The hot dog club is open. We've seen 2 bananas and 1 hot dog plane. All right, there it goes. Hot dog is out of here. Where's it going? Phoenix. That's where it's going. Phoenix, Arizona. It's going to Phoenix. Looks like we have an update from a local spotter here at Clutters saying that we have the Delta 100 coming in. Delta 100, I'm excited to see that one. It could be the, oh my goodness, is it the Atlanta flight? You know, I think it might be the Atlanta flight if it's landing in a few minutes. The Atlanta flight lands around the 6 p.m. hour. Delta 100. Let's take a look. Yes, there you go. Oh my goodness. You know, when I was waiting for my A350 flight from Atlanta, I was like, please let it be a special delivery. Please let it be a special. But got the traditional Delta, no complaints. We have the Delta 100 A350 flagship flying in from Atlanta, landing in only 8 minutes. Now that I'm at it, let's see, 32445K sending us, hey, wow, big one, $60 super chat coming in for tonight's dinner. Nice. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on. Hold on. Got the plane. The Honolulu flight catching us by complete surprise. Very, very pretty wing condensation. Wow. Wow, you guys, that's a good one. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me just put the camera here. Remember, we're waiting for Speedbird. Okay, we're waiting for the British A380. I know it's so difficult to see me right now, but let's see. Let's try this one. There you go. A little better. All right, I'll take it. Big $60 tip. 32445K says for the Taco Lebel Fund. For those of you who know, you know. The pasta night, the food truck fund, whatever it might be. Thanks so much, 32445K. We have Friendly Forester, Al1000 earlier, and also right now Greg sending us, Greg C, a $10 super chat to the LA Flights tip jar. You guys are the best. Thank you. You guys are the best. You know, I've said this in the past. It's thanks to you watching at home, that Josh and I can be full-time spotters. Full-time. You know, we don't have to worry about a 9 to 5 or anything. We get to dedicate our channel, we get to dedicate our time to you, plane spotting, providing this live stream for you guys. So everything you guys send, it goes to everything. The electric bill, the internet bill, the car bill, the gas bill, Taco Lebel Fund, taking our dad to his favorite restaurant one day out of the month. So it's thanks to you, LA Flights family. You guys keep us full time here on LA Flights, and we can't thank you enough. You're the best. Absolutely the best. You guys rock. LA Flights rocks. LA Flights family rocks. coming in, and it's landing in the south side. I'm happy to announce the Delta 100 years livery, Delta's 301, flying in from Atlanta, landing today 20 minutes early. 20 minutes early. It's over Downey, California. Can I see it? Let's see. You know something? I might. No, I'm not seeing it. It's a different one. Different plane. Red Shadow kick. More than planes. Also, a bit of spaghetti on the side. There you go. That's our plane spotting style. All right. Let's see. I'm excited to show you the Delta A350. I am excited, even though I couldn't fly on this one. Oh my goodness. Still a great A350 flying experience. And is that it? Let's see, is that it? Is that it? No, that's not it. Okay, we can't see it yet. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? No, 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 that's not it. Sorry. Is that it? Is that not it? Is that it? Is that not it? Looks like a 737. Hey, Tyree Clark coming in. Thanks so much. Tyree Clark sending us a $5 super chat. This year, I will make it out to Clutters Park and also the famous In-N-Out Burger. Definitely this year. I need a sticker for the laptop. I need a sticker for the laptop you signed. There you go. Tyree, I'll have a sticker goodie bag whenever I see you, okay, my friend? Can't wait to give you one. Let's see, is this the A350? Let's see, no, 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 that is an Alaska Airlines flight. Alaska Airlines coming in. Wow, really far. All right, let's see, let's take a look. Let's say hello to our British viewers. Who's ready to see the British A380? Speedbird is south of Las Vegas right now. In fact, it is south of the Hoover Dam. Speedbird 269er lands in 41 minutes. Just 41. All right, let's see. If we don't see the A350 in the next few seconds, I think we'll just look at something else. Let's see. What do you guys think? A350, the special 100 years, the flagship. Let's see. Can I see it? And there it is, finally. We were patient and were rewarded. There it is, Delta 100 from Atlanta, or as the kids say, the ATL. All right, we're staying with the A350 on final. Currently number one. My best flying experience I've ever had. I keep talking about it. You know, I guess whenever we have like a podcast or, you know, I guess time for like story time or maybe a Q&A session, I'll go into detail of my experience. My first time on the A350 from Atlanta to LAX on Friday, and I've never thought this before. I was thinking to myself, I wish the flight could be 3 hours longer or 4 hours longer. I did not want the flight to end. It was that good. I wish it was the 100 years, the one that I flew on. All right, Peter, drop it. Come on. It was still cool. I wish I was like waiting. I was at the terminal. I was at the gate, anxiously closing my eyes and building suspense. And I looked, and it wasn't special. It's all right. Wow, this is gonna look good. Get ready. We got a better look once it passes this last warehouse building. All the plane spotters out here on their feet, taking pictures, taking video of Delta's 100. A very elegant, very professional looking way to celebrate 100 years.
Looked like he was going to hit the brakes when he did a California style.
All right, we'll start the debate. What do you guys think? So Susan asking all of you. Well, not much of a question. Susan's just giving you her opinion. So Lufthansa better than Delta. So I'll ask all of you. What do you prefer? Let us know in the chat. The Lufthansa 100 or this Delta 100 livery? Which one do you prefer? Lufthansa's 100 or Delta? Yeah, look at this. This is actually the exact same thing that happened on my flight from Atlanta. So the A350 that I flew to Los Angeles on my flight, the A350 flew from Johannesburg. Yeah, the same thing happened. I guess that's an easy way to predict what plane you're going to be flying on. Just check the A350 that flies in from Johannesburg. That's the one that's going to take you to Los Angeles. Susan says, lofte, lofte. Lofty, mate. Sorry. Peter's getting a little loopy. Don says lufty. Anna says lufty. Paul says lufty. Susan says that's a Yorkshire accent. Yorkshire. Well, it looks like Lufthansa is the fan favorite. Everyone is picking Lufthansa. Lufte. Everyone's picking Lufthansa, the Germans. Hey, look at this. Tex Meta says Delta. Picking Delta. J-Man picking Lufthansa. Yeah, pretty much everyone. Michael Brothers picking the Lufthansa. Yorkshire. It's more Yorkshire. As Susan tries to teach me the accent. Yorkshire. Rather than Yorkshire. Lufty for the win. Yeah, everyone's picking Lufthansa. Okay, we have the Irish. We have Aer Lingus flying in from Dublin, Ireland. A 10-hour, 10-minute flight. Mr. Paul Williams in the UK says, Pete, I don't think you will understand a Scouse accent. People from Liverpool. Paul, are you in Liverpool, man? I think so, right? I'm sorry, Paul. You've told me a million times. So that means when you come to the meet and greet, it's gonna be a little difficult to understand you, Paul. Oh my goodness. Jeez, Louise. You're gonna have to be patient with me, Paul. All right? Well, there goes the 100. Talking about Paul Williams. Talking about Peter butchering the wonderful British accent. We have the 777 pushing, this one flying back to London. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Susan says you'll need Google Translate for Paul. Even I don't understand Scousers. Is that how you say it? Scousers. Paul says I was born in Liverpool but live 12 miles from Liverpool in a place called Rainhill. Okay. Oh my goodness. Paul. We're gonna have to put you on air, man, alright? We're gonna be broadcasting the meet and greet live. We're gonna have to put you on air, okay? We're gonna have to mic you up. There, Paul. They're telling me it's gonna be difficult understanding you, my goodness. Let's see, okay, so Scousers, yeah. The S, not, pronounce the S, not a Z. Scousers, yeah? Scousers. The Liverpoolian accent, yeah? Oh my goodness, be easy on me, Paul. Be easy on me.
Yeah, that's how.
Yeah.
And then you get down saying, like, oh, you only talk to the people that pay you.
They're not sponsored. What are these versus
Let's take a look. We have the race to Heathrow. Are you ready? Look at this. This is the race to Heathrow. Face off, too. Who's going to win? Oh, we're going to have to keep track of this race. Is it going to be the Americans or the British winning the race to London? You know who I'm rooting for. Let's see. Susan said, are we still talking about the accents here on LA flights? I guess so. So Liverpoolian accent is going to be a little tricky, yes. Paul, you're going to have to be patient with me, Paul. Susan says, I think my accent is really easy to understand. I'm well spoken from Yorkshire. Yeah? S-U-H, Yorkshire. Oh my goodness. Be patient with me, alright? Be patient with me. I'll try my best. The race to London, who's going to win? Is it the Americans or will it be the British themselves? That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure they see each other, right? I mean, I've been told that, pilots, they do, like to speed up sometimes and, try and win a race here and there. So I'm sure the American pilots of that Dreamliner, they're saying, oh, look at that, those are the British. Come on, we're going to have to speed up a little. I'm sure that's happening, right? Maybe. What do you guys think? The race to London. Beautiful London. Wow. Oh no, look at that. Looks like the British. They're moving. They're moving. They're getting a head start. Come on, American. Start up those engines. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Hey, look at this. Who's this? We have a pretty cool exec jet out here. Oh, wow. That's the San Diego? San Diego Chargers? No, that's, what's it called? The, San Diego Chargers, yeah? No, what is it? Come on, everyone. Los Angeles Chargers. Look at that. November 70 Alpha Golf. If you're just tuning in for the first time, I love sports, and I am a professional, avid sports watcher. All of that is true, except for every single detail. Dragon Belly Aviation says rooting for British to win. LA Chargers, sorry. I blanked out there. Who's gonna win, the British or the Americans? That was pretty cool, yeah? The LA Chargers was there. The execs. Come on. Come on, American. Come on, Dreamliner. Susan, up right now. It's 2 in the morning, 2 a.m. club here in the UK. Goodness.
Oh, wow.
Okay, American is moving. Okay, so who do we have? Okay, so we have Alaska Airlines. I know it's a Hawaiian colored A330, but that's Alaska Airlines taxiing in front of the British. What we need is the A330 to slow things down for the planes taxiing right now. We need American Airlines to catch up. So this is British taxiing to 25 left. We need to slow down the British. The A330 might help us out. And American moving. It's moving. It is on the move. I see Janice watching. Jen in Pennsylvania. Good afternoon to you. I should say good evening to you. It's pretty late. It's 9 o'clock p.m. in the Eastern time zone. All right, the Americans trying to catch up to the British. They are both heading to Heathrow. It's the race to London. The British versus the Americans. Who will win? You know, we're gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to message me at nighttime. When are they gonna land? 12:45 p.m. Okay, so they're gonna land after midday tomorrow. So when they land, someone's gonna have to message me in 10 hours and let me know who won. All right, there you go. Okay, so a little bit of aviation facts. All right. Sorry, I made myself laugh. A bit of aviation facts for you. All right. 777-300 has a slower cruise speed compared to the American 78. All right, the 787 has a touch higher cruise speed. So the 787 will be cruising at 0.85 Mach. The 777 at 0.84 Mach. So maybe that's enough for the overtake to happen. It looks like British will be taking off first. So we need the American to overtake the 777 at some point. Here goes the A330 to Honolulu. All right. All right, there you go. Now we have Powerlines, the Alaska Airlines A330 on its way to Hawaii. Is that going to Honolulu? Yes, Alaska 809 to Honolulu. Oahu, the island of Oahu. All right, let's see. Where are the big planes? Where are they? So okay, so it looks like that is one of the planes. Is that one of the planes? Oh, look at that. It looks like they got together, right? Looks like they bunched up out there. Gustavo says American Airlines will win the race 100%. Speedbird 830 arriving in only 20 minutes. 20 minutes away. Sidney Myers, good to see you, my friend. 37 months of channel membership. Says, good afternoon, PETA moderators and friends. Sydney, where have you been? Long time no see, man. Long time. We're sending a big LA Flights wave. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so that is the 7-8. And 777 is lining up. The race to Heathrow. Just about a 10, 11 hour flight to Heathrow. Very pretty takeoff, and the Dreamliner is lining up right now. Come on, American, we're rooting for you. The race to Heathrow. Wow, the race to Heathrow, who's going to win? All right, let's take a look. Wow, look at that. Okay, the race to Heathrow. Who will win? We have the Canadian taxiing to the north side, to the north. And we're still waiting for the A380, the biggest passenger plane in the entire world. Speedbird 269er. And now we have the steam from the Sky Chef's kitchen. That's where all the catering is being done. The Sky Chef's kitchen. Releasing some steam. Let's see, let's go and take a look at the final approach, for the north. Looks like we have a big plane. We are looking at Turkish Niner flying in from Istanbul. A 13-hour, 30-minute flight, and this is a special livery. This is a livery celebrating biofuel. So the biofuel livery, you'll see it when it gets close to us. All right. In my opinion, they should have painted the entire 777 with the special green colors. That would have been an epic, absolutely epic, unforgettable livery. But all right, we'll see it. We'll see it in just a bit. Once you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. During reverse ops days, you know, when we have winds blowing from the north, right? So the winds coming at us, right? You could smell the Sky Chef's kitchen. You see that? The Sky Chefs? You can smell it. And all the time, you know, when we're doing reverse op shows, you can smell the brownies, you can smell the cake, you can smell a whole bunch of stuff when the wind's blowing at you. We'll get a good close-up look at the 777, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You know, I love the green that's painted. You know, talking about the biofuel. Just that I wish, look at that. Imagine they would have painted the entire 777 with that green bio eco stuff. Wow, that would have been epic. No, just one little patch in the back. That's it. Nine minutes away. Thank you, Lily. Speedbird 269 letting us know only 9 minutes away. Oh, this is the race. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I have enough time here. Let's see. Can I see the plane? No. Okay. It's a little too far. Flying above us, British Airways in the lead. And we'll zoom into the Dreamliner trying to catch up. Oh wow, looks like the Dreamliner took a different route. So listen, I really want you guys, we'll post an update later on, okay? So it really is a race. So the British 777 taking a completely different route, the Dreamliner flying to the south, and Speedbird flying to the north. Who's gonna win? Did you guys see what look at this? We have dinner. We have food truck. Who's buying? We have the food truck coming in. They know that it's late. They know that it's close to dinner time. as we cross 8 hours of today's live show. 8 hours. 3 minutes away, and we'll cross 8 hours. Who is excited about some tacos? Who's excited? Okay, Speedbird 269er is on final approach for the north. We'll be zooming in. The A380 is currently trailing Level, operated by Iberia, the flight from Barcelona, Spain. So first, we'll zoom into Level and then the Speedbird A380. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? We have Red Shadow Kick says, Huevos con nopales. Wow, that's Spanish. I'm impressed. Red Shadow Kick says, Huevos con nopales y chorizo, por favor. Delish. And there it goes. Are the first of big planes coming into view right now. Oh my goodness, there it is. You know something? I wasn't expecting to see... Oh no, that's it. That's it. That is the A330 from Barcelona. Okay, so if I move the camera a little to the right, we might be able to pick up the A380. I can't see it with my own eyes because it's just too far. Wow, there it is. I can't believe it. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we just stay with that A380? I can't see it with my own eyes. It's just so far away. Do you want me to stay with it? Yes or no? Oh, I think so. I think that looks all right. Look at that. I think that looks great. Wow, 100%. I like that. We'll stay for the British. We have a lot of British viewers watching right now, so we'll stay with it. Now we do have the Turkish parking right now. A special biofuel livery. Mark Dudley, my goodness. Welcome to the 2 a.m. club. Mark says yes, stay for it. So when we have the meet and greet, we're going to have the big 5th year celebration of the first ever live show, August 23rd, 2025. Mr. Paul Williams will be flying in from the UK in, 19 weeks. We are getting so close to the 5th birthday of LA flights, and I can't wait. The days leading up to the meet and greet, we're going to have viewers fly in. We're going to have those shine the lights, just like we did last year. Paul, you are in the running to win the I Travel the Farthest to See a Caveman, a Curly Hair Man, and a Guy That Loves Castles award. This August 23rd, right here at LAX. Mr. Napita says, can't wait for the meet and greet, August 23rd. That's my birthday as well. There you go. That's a way not to forget about the LA Flights meet and greet. Your birthday is on that day. Thanks so much for the renewal there, my friend. An elite member for the past 3 months. Jen in Pennsylvania will be there at the meet and greet. We can't wait to see you again later this year. RD777 will be there. RD777 lands on the 22nd. You see, we're already starting to talk about viewers landing and us getting their arrival. I can't wait for the days leading up. To the meet and greet. We're going to see a lot of viewers land in front of our cameras. And if you guys have window seats, we'll get your shine the light. This is the British Behemoth. Are you ready? The British Behemoth. All right, we'll see that one taxi in a bit. Don't worry, we'll get a good close-up look at the, there it is, A380. Taxiing right now to the gate. We have leveled. We did not see the landing for this one because, well, we decided to stay with the A380. So RD777 will be flying in on a Delta 757-300 flying pencil on the 22nd for the meet and greet, August 23rd. Who just came in? We have a big A350. What's this? This is Delta 291 flying in from Paris. Stephen coming in with a massive milestone. Wow, 51 months of channel membership. I never send these milestone chats. Thank you for the work you do. Keep it up. That's such a big one. Can you even see me right now? Massive one. 51 months as a channel member right here on LA Flights. We're so happy to see that massive milestone. That's a big one, my friend. Big one. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Let's see, that's level, let's see, I cannot see the British A380, so that means, how about this, we'll zoom in to the All Nippon Dreamliner on final right now for the North. Alright, everything is about timing here. I think we're going to have to abandon the 787 and we're going to have to go for the British A380 instead. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to abandon the 787. Yeah, we have a lot of people that stayed up for the British. Yeah, a lot of people stayed up for the British. So we'll zoom into the King of the Skies. That's level from Barcelona. Speedbird has officially set the brakes, parked, and completed their 10-hour, 33-minute flight. 4,741 nautical miles to Los Angeles. That's a big flight. That is a big one. GE asking, hey GE, good afternoon, my friend. Welcome to LA flights. GE says, what was it like to fly on the A380? You know, it happened so long ago. Wow, it happened only I think 6 months after we started LA flights. Josh and I, we flew to Australia with Qantas, and yeah, it happened a long time ago. But it was our first international flight. In fact, it was one of our first flights. I think it was like our first. I think it was in the top 5. I think it was like our 4th or 5th flight ever in our lives. Unforgettable. What was it like to fly on it? No bumps. Forget about it. A380 completely just irons out everything. The touchdown was smooth as butter. No bumps. You can really tell. You can really see the size. You feel the size of the plane when you're sitting inside. So we flew economy to Australia. You feel the size. I mean, you just know that you are in the biggest aircraft ever. Yeah, Qantas. I mean, my favorite airline. I got to fly my favorite airline. My favorite airline because I grew up when I was first getting the bug of plane spotting. I guess I fell in love with Qantas. You know, the marketing, the planes, the type of planes they operated. Excellent service. But if we're just talking about the airplane, you can really sense how big it is, the A380. Wow. There it is. There it goes. We're looking at Delta's 538 flying in from Tampa, Florida. And it looks like we have, who is that? Is that the French? I think we might have the French. Oh, no, it's something else. So this is the one that we were zooming into before. But we decided to zoom into the British instead. That is All Nippon. ANA? Anna? It's a conversation. It's a topic of conversation we've been at for the entire day. Do we say Anna? Is it ANA? All Nippon? EVA? You know, EVA. We say EVA, right? But it's really EVA. Or is it not? Is it just EVA? Yeah, that's it. We got a lot of people out here, so trying our best to get around the spotters out here. All right, it's a little tricky to keep the camera in this direction.
Yep. Oh, cool. He's probably gonna launch early. 321. That's what I said. Oh, you're right.
Okay, we got the 767 flying to Memphis. We'll zoom out. Racing down the runway. This is going to be a rocket. Get ready. That one to Memphis. Let's go over to the let's see. Who do we have? We have a fire truck out here. This is not for an incoming aircraft. This is just most likely just a local situation that needs emergency assistance, perhaps. But it's just one vehicle out of the fire base. Engine number 1. Okay, let's go forward. The pretty cool exec jet. That is a very good looking plane. That is a Gulfstream G650ER. That is a $70 million plane out of San Francisco, out of SFO. Wow, that's a good looking plane. Hopefully it makes a left. No, it looks like it's making a right turn. So it's going to be crossing the south runways on Quebec, taxiway Quebec. So at the very end of the 25s. We have November 650 X-ray Yankee. Jeff says, LA flights keeping me awake through my night shift. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night at work. Thank you so much for having us on. And that is taxiway Quebec. Let's see, I think our view might be interrupted in a bit. Yeah, it might. Just might. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Big plane coming in. We have a 747 Singapore Airlines cargo flying in from Anchorage. 747 should be landing in the south side. Get ready. We have a Queen of the Skies coming in, landing in 7 minutes. Okay, the exec jet from San Francisco. Let's go for the cargo, the 747. All right, will it land south or will it land north? well, wherever it's going, hopefully it starts making the turn. Hopefully they don't send it too far away. Wow, my goodness. Sam, are you still awake? Look at that. Sam, you're almost at the 3, you're almost in the 3 a.m. club. It's been a pleasure having you on board. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you on the next one, okay? Sam, the next official live day will be on Saturday. But keep an eye out. I might go live tomorrow. I might go live on Friday. But I will definitely be on Saturday. All right, well, is it going north or is it going south?
Love your work. Hey, thank you guys.
Watch you guys all the time at the training center.
There you go. Thanks, guys.
Kind of smells like it's going north, isn't it? No. Correction. It's heading to the south side. Definitely a south side landing for this one. Ian right now waiting for the Singapore 747, and then it's bedtime in the UK. My goodness. Again, I say almost 3 in the morning in the UK right now. All right, we're gonna hope it exits onto Lima. Go Lima, Singapore. If you can hear us, go Lima. How fast is it going? 155 knots. 155 knots. We're looking at November, Victor, Sierra, Foxtrot, November. Please, Lima. That's going to be such a great grand finale. Okay, it looks like it's carrying a lot of speed. The question is, will it be able to stop in time for Alpha 8, or will it go to Lima? It's hitting on the brakes, it's slamming on the brakes. And I think I just heard it, Alpha 8. Ah, what a shame. All right. Braking power of the 747, impressive. So this one exiting onto Alpha 8, we have a plane, looks like a A330 mass air cargo, landing up. That's another reason why the tower wanted the Singapore to exit early. Or on time, I should say. All right, another look at Singapore. All right, Alpha 8 for that one. Let's go for the next takeoff. It's going to be a close-up departure by the freighter, mass air cargo. There you go, a lot of light, a lot of light. Mass air cargo, the destination is... Oh wow, what's that? That is... Wuxi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. It's somewhere in China. China. W-U-X-I. Whiskey Uniform X-Ray India. Wuxi. My goodness, that's a long flight. That's a 14-hour, 11-minute flight for that A330. Wasn't expecting that. I thought I thought it was going to like Mexico or something, Mexico City. What do we have? Let's take a look. We have the... Is that EVA? I think it is. Yes, that's EVA, Star Alliance livery. EVA, EVA. Oh, Peter, don't bring this conversation again. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Let's see. Sunset looks pretty cool out here. You know, we do have the French landing shortly. We have an A350. Yeah, I think that's Ian. That's Ian is calling it a night. Watching the one more plane channel. The mass air cargo is the one more plane for me. Then off to sleep. Good night, everybody, and thank you for the great show. Ian, thank you for sticking by us. It's been a long day of plane spotting, and we'll see you on the next one. Okay? Sleep well. That is American Airlines, American 9734, flying in from DFW. All right, the French A350 getting closer and closer. Should be a south side arrival. The French landing in a bit. Okay, that one is going to remote parking. Should be a takeoff later in the night, around 9, 10, 11 p.m. Mr. Paul Williams. Paul Williams still up. Welcome to the 3 in the morning club in 3 minutes. It's been a pleasure to have you on board. Paul rocks. Okay, the French A350 Air France 29 over Seal Beach, right around Huntington Beach. Yeah, Huntington Beach. EVA. Is it EVA? Is it EVA? Oh my goodness, why is this so difficult? Hey, what time is French B taking off? I'm sure that's going to be a north side takeoff, right? So French B, here for the summer season. That's the flight from Orly, and as we found out, it's nearly 3 times the cost, 3 times cheaper than, let's say, flying Air France to Paris. That is quite the price difference. 7:55 p.m. for French B. Let's see, about an hour away. Yep. All right, we'll at least stay for Air France coming in. Air France 29 over Los Alamitos here in SoCal. That is a nice looking A350. Excuse me, 757. Peter's thinking about Air France. That is the flight from National. Nice. So if I go to National to Gravelly Point to do some plane spotting, I could fly on the 757, right? Oh, let's take a look. I like that. That's a nice incentive. The Gravelly Point edition of LA flights, yes or no? I got to fly on the 75. I'll take it. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Cute. Oh wait. Actually, no. I thought that was like a lost puppy or something. No, that's not a puppy. That's a dragon, isn't it? Cute scale. We have Isla, the iguana. I thought it was like a lost puppy or something, or a kitten. Flying in from Orlando, Florida. Isla, giving me a nice surprise. 10 out of 10 in the cute scale. Yin, my goodness. Yin's messing with me. I don't know about that, Yin. Aileen, a 5 out of 10. We're talking about how cute it is. Cute, all right? It's cool. Isla is cool. But cute? What do you guys think? Cat Nerd. I don't think that's a 10. Red Shadow Kick. I don't think that's a 10. Matilda. My goodness. Good. Oh, what time is it? Matilda, what time is it? It's morning time, I think, yeah? Maybe. Matilda says 2 out of 10. Complete opposite, we have Degas. A 9 out of 10. Degas, I think you're messing with me. goodness. I don't know. I don't know about that. Karen giving Iguana Isla a 7 out of 10. You guys surprise me every single day. Karen, 7 out of 10. Feather Jansen, a 5 out of 10. Venkman 7, 4 out of 10. Piper Flyer 64 says 10 out of 10. All right, well, there you go. RJM, a 4 out of 10. Matilda, good morning. 10 in the morning in Taipei. Good morning. Friendly Forester, a 3 out of 10. A 3 out of 10 for Isla. Jan says 5 out of 10. Looks like she's posing. Yeah, it does look like Isla is posing. Mr. Paul Williams giving Isla a 3 out of 10. In the cute scale. How cute it is, alright? Cute. Okay, I think it's time for the A350 as we'll zoom in. Yep, I see it. It's on final. Alright, we'll zoom out. This one flying in from Papeete, yes? Papeete. Oh my goodness, with the pronunciation game today. Pronunciation, Papeete, yeah? 7-hour, 40-minute flight. In a couple of hours, this A350 will continue its journey to Paris. You guys want to see something? The sun? A spectacular LA sunset happening right now. Do you want to see the sunset or do you want to see some planes? Let me know. Okay, you can't go wrong with the lighting. Oh, look at this. We have 767 freighter. Close-up takeoff. Look at that. Beautiful sunset. Now hold on, let me get the camera ready here. You know something? How about this? We'll come back to the sunset because I think we still have a few minutes. I think it might be a little too bright right now. But don't you worry, we will come back to that gorgeous LA sunset in a few moments. Shaping up to be a great sunset in the next few minutes. Big plane. Oh, well, it's landing right now. All right, how about this? We'll go for Singapore. Right now, joining final for the north. I believe this is the longest flight that lands at LAX. There it is. Yeah, 7,600 nautical miles. The A380 Emirates flight, when it used to fly, that was more like a 7,300 nautical mile flight. This is definitely the longest scheduled flight to LAX. There you go, you guys. Let's see. Singapore is there, and I have to show you this. Look at this. I have to show you this. Look at that. Whoa, look at that sunset. Is that majestic or what? That is a sunset in LA. What do you guys think about that? Whoa. I think this sunset rivals the Atlanta sunset. And this is an everyday sunset here in LA. That's why everyone wants to live here. That's why it's so expensive out here. Everyone wants to live here. For the weather. For the weather. Peter changed the subject. Peter changed the subject. Let's enjoy the sunset. I was about to fall into a hole there. Oh my goodness. You gotta love this. If we're just talking about the weather, if we're just talking about the sunsets, it is gorgeous out here. Wow. Look at that. Look at that sunset. My goodness. Wowzers, look at that. 10 out of 10, eh? Aviation Experiences says, I'm a sucker for sunsets from my hometown of LA. Can't beat it. You and me both. I'm a sucker for this type of stuff. I love this. Wow. Look at that sky. Look at that. Let's go for UPS as we continue the plane spotting. Okay, look at this. We have a nice plane. What do we have? Western Global 747. Let's see if we have any flight information. We have a big 777, American from JFK on final approach. And the Singapore A350 on taxiway Kilo right now. About to park. We have a lot of planes going in, a lot of planes. Now that is the triple from JFK. We have a 777 United from Honolulu, United Airlines 1157. Wow, really quick for that 777. Tailwinds definitely made an impact. 4 hour, 16-minute flight from Honolulu. Normally a 5-hour flight. Yeah, you can see it on the estimated time arrival. So it was supposed to land at 8:12 p.m., landing almost 1 hour early. Okay, I'm talking about the United from Honolulu. Let's see if we can see it. Let's see, it's joining final as we speak. There it is. Okay, don't forget we have a Western Global 747 taking off in the next few minutes. And that 777 for sure will be taxiing to the south side. As we start thinking about getting the night cam out. Let's see, let's go and zoom into taxiway Alpha. In fact, how about this? Let's go for runway 25 left. We just had a pretty cool arrival. This is American Airlines in the TWA retro livery. We'll be going there 4th of July. We'll be going there for UN Week. It's already been confirmed. UN Week, the biggest plane spotting week, starts September 19th. It's going to be our 4th annual. Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kevin, Degas, if you're watching. I think it's going to be the 4th annual, right? UN Week. It's our biggest event. It's our biggest week. It's like our Super Bowl. We can't wait. That's the big week in New York. I see Packer 36 joining us. Hey, Packer 36. You say long day today, Peter. My goodness. My goodness indeed. It's been a long day. Yeah, it's been a long day, gotta admit. It's been a fun day though. We've had so many highlights. So worth it. Fourth annual. Wow, look at that. Someone told for you, welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Did you notice the thumbnail for today? It's Swiss. September is also the 5th year. Yes, we're going to be celebrating 5 years. 5th birthday. August 23rd, in the form of a massive meet and greet, we're going to be celebrating the big 5 years. We're going to have prizes. We can't wait to meet the LA Flights viewers. We have people telling us they're flying in from the UK, from Canada, from across the country. Big birthday party, LA Flight style, August 23rd. Don't miss it. Celebrating Big 5 for LA Flights. And right after that, right after the birthday party for LA Flights, we'll have the Frankfurt editions the month after that. Frankfurt edition, Munich, Switzerland. And we'll kick off UN Week September 19th in New York. Let's go for China Southern. Now that we're having the longer shows, we get to see the flight from Guangzhou, China. Let's see, where is the 747 Western Global? Let's see, I'm not seeing it yet. How about this? We'll go for the United 737 flying to San Diego, California. This is a short, very short, 25-minute flight. Okay, well, as we wait for Western Global, let's go and see the Honolulu flight picking up a very nice tailwind. This 777 landing almost an hour early today. us. We have Alex, MSP Airport Live, joining us. Just got back from spotting at MSP, ready to get my LAX fix for tonight. How late are you planning to stay on the air, caveman? Hey, by the way, we saw the gopher MSP, the one that you caught yesterday. We gave you a nice shout out earlier today when we saw the gopher. I tried to recreate the story you told, you know, about the livery and all that good stuff, but oh my goodness, I should have taken notes yesterday. Peter should have taken notes. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, how long am I gonna stay up for? I think we're gonna have to end the show after the next departure. It's the Western Global 747 because I am, I think, starting to lose it. More than 9 hours live today. We don't want a loopy Peter. Talking and talking. Okay, well, on that note, are you ready? On that note, we'll make the 747 tonight's special one more plane. Western Global, this one might be a rocket launch. Keep an eye on that vertical speed. Has to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in its rate of climb to be considered a rocket launch. Western Global ends it for tonight. Our one more plane, the one that ends the show, will be this one right here, the Western Global 74. Pretty takeoff. A lot of condensation over the wings. We'll see how close we can get to the big 2,800 likes. That's a big number for today. 2,800 for a full day of plane spotting. And it doesn't say where it's going. Not available. Oh, Shenzhen. It just updated. Just updated just now. Flying to Shenzhen, China. Getting a little dark because of the trees in between us and the departure. What do we have? Is this a Qantas flight? Let's see. I think, yeah, that's the one that's going back to Brisbane. Oh, look at that. The doors are open. Wow, massive plane. Look at that. That's pretty cool. What does it say? LAX Engineering. 935 days in Victorville supporting the A380 storage program. There you go. Wow, there's an engine there. What? Look, what I spy an engine. I spy a, what is it, $10 million. What is that? Is that the Rolls Royce? One more. Banana plane taking off. We love a good banana. We have a banana plane out of LAX, departing very nicely. The banana plane flying to Houston, Texas, Spirit Wings 1259. The doors to the banana lounge are nice now open. I was about to say nice open. You see, Peter's losing it. Yeah, I want to go back to the Qantas hangar. That was pretty cool. I wonder if we have anything special inside the Delta hangar. Should we play I Spy? Yes! There you go, we have an engine. Engine spotted. This is a fun game. I'm playing I Spy inside the hangars. There's a United Airlines. The doors are open. So right now we're zooming into the Delta. And I Spy. In fact, I spy more than one. Wait, no. Okay, I just spy one. Just one. I'm having way too much fun. Why am I having so much fun? Who do we have? Look at this. Oh my goodness. What? Vodka Grandma joining us. Just got home from a Yankee game in New York and shocked to see you're still broadcasting. Pleasant surprise as I get ready for sleep on the East Coast. Vodka Grandma, we've been talking about you pretty much every single show, and we're like, where's Vodka Grandma tonight? So nice to see you. Have a great night. And we gotta see you more in the chat. A lot of people were asking, where's Vodka Grandma tonight? Welcome. Vodka Grandma. I love the picture. Look at that. Vodka Grandma. A legend on LA flights. Look at that. That's how you become a legend. That's how they become a legend, as the kids say. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Okay, Banana Lounge, Banana Club. We have, by the way, Alvanor sending us a $5 super chat a few minutes ago. How was the Artemis launch? I hope you're still watching, Alvanor. Artemis launch was absolutely amazing. It was incredible. And no regrets. Absolutely loved the road trip to Space Coast, then another road trip to Atlanta. I stopped at Buc-ee's after the launch, and in fact, we were talking about this with Alex in MSP. The barbecue from the Buc-ee's gas station, it was surprisingly one of the best barbecue sandwiches I've ever had. Yeah, and but like I told Alex yesterday, so yeah, to find good barbecue here in LA, it's tough, quite tough. So I guess maybe that I haven't been exposed to good barbecue. That's why Buc-ee's ranked so high, but. There you go. I think this is for a podcast story time, yeah? Peter, get off the screen. Stop talking about barbecue. BB joining us, and you're the first one to pull the trigger. You're the first one to fire a banana super chat. First one in the club. Friendly Forester, second one. Oh my goodness, as we start to focus on someone. There you go. You see, we're focusing on someone's filming. Friendly Forester, Matilda, my goodness, hello, it's taking P3. We have Susie 55 taking what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, P4, Age of the Flyer taking P5. That's the Banana Club. Oh my goodness, look at that, the engine is on the move. Look at that, should we just plane spot through the lens of an iPhone? There you go. That's a pretty cool cache. Look at that. Tyra Beans says, "Night, Peter. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams to you, Tyra. We'll see you in the next one, okay? Next official live day will be on Saturday, but I don't know. I have the feeling that we might be doing something special for you guys, either from LAX or maybe a different airport. We'll see what happens in the next couple days, okay? So I might go live tomorrow. I might go live on Friday. There's a chance." Not 100%, but there's a chance we might be doing something tomorrow and or Friday. Definitely 100% on Saturday. One more. MSP Airport Live. Banana Super Chat. Thanks so much, Alex. It's the Banana Club. It's a club full of bananas, banana wallpaper, banana daiquiris, banana smoothies, banana pudding. What else? The sounds of Bananarama playing 24/7. Look at that. Those are the engines that power the massive, the mighty A380. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Does anyone know if this is the Rolls Royce or is it the GP something or rather, the GP 7000s? Which one is it? Any engine experts out there? Fresh brisket on the board. Yeah, we're talking about Buc-ee's. Oh, hold on, I think I have a picture somewhere. I took a picture of the let's see, of the brisket. Yeah, look at this. This was pretty cool. All right, for those of you who have my contact information, don't don't text me right now. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Look at this. So I even took a picture. I was so mesmerized. I never expected to see something like this at a gas station. Okay, so this is Buc-ee's. Okay, so I kind of zoomed in to, you know, not show you the guy cutting the brisket, you know. But there you go. That's the table, and the guy is literally chopping up the massive brisket things. There you go. That's at a gas station. That's at Buc-ee's. Definitely a winner. Look at this. It's like a tourist attraction, Buc-ee's. I never knew that. Look at this. So I took a picture of this as well. I took a picture of what's being sold. Cow hides, yeah? What is that? Carpets? What is that? That's carpets, that's sweaters, whatever it is. That's cow. That's cow, everyone. Look at that. That was pretty cool. $747 Joe says that I go to Wawa. Not this time, but I have gone to Wawa. Okay, so let's see. How many people do we have watching right now? Okay, so all right. I mean, people pretty much know that we're ending the show. That's why the viewership is dropping. So listen. Can I interest you into a possible one more plane? It's pushing right now, and I want to see it. The question is, do you want to see it? One more plane for tonight before we call it a night. It's a really cool one. It's in fact the plane in our placeholder for the Wednesday show. Oh, but we already have the one more plane. I want to see it. Let me show you which one I'm talking about. We'll zoom out. Yes or no? And keep in mind, we are using the day cam. We are not using the night cam right now, so the lighting is not, you know, I guess up to LA flight standards. The nighttime quality right now. I am using the day cam, so that's why it looks the way it does. Yeah, that's the best I can do right now. Not the good nighttime camera we have. It's only Swiss. What do you guys think? Give us a yes, give us a no. Do you want to stay a few extra minutes for this one more plane? One more for tonight. Yes or no? Yen says overtime. 747 Joe says yes. Southwest Flyer says yes. Yen says yes. Roberto Green says yes. All right, I'm seeing a few yeses. Wilson says, haven't seen Swiss in a while, so sure, why not? Mr. Paul Williams, it's so late right now in your time zone. Almost 4 in the morning, eh? Says stay. Yes, please. Alex says yes. I keep forgetting how to say your name, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting how to say your name. I'm sorry. I don't really want to try. I just don't want to butcher it. Says yes. Hey, by the way, that Latam 787 just arrived. That is Latam flying in from Lima, Peru. That's a 787 Dreamliner. Landed 1 hour late. Should have been here at 6:50 p.m. Pacific time. So that is roughly about an hour ago. 1 hour late. Yeah, let's see. Sorry about the nighttime quality here. I mean, I could. It takes minutes though. It takes like 5 minutes. I have to take the nighttime camera out. I gotta put a special thing on the nighttime camera. I have to take this one out. I have to. It's a whole process. It takes like 5 minutes. I think it's all right. What do you guys think? Just for the next few minutes, the nighttime quality? Huh. All right, taxi lights are on with Swiss. Simon 97537. Welcome to first class. Thank you so much for being with us and joining the memberships. Who's talking about the Waffle House? Karen. Talking with Nick Castillo on the live chat. So yeah, okay, so you guys you guys are talking about a post that I made eating barbecue in Hotlanta after the Atlanta edition. So this is before Miami edition. I also went to the Waffle House, and it was my first ever time at a Waffle House in Atlanta, and I absolutely loved it. Kind of makes me think that I went into the wrong business here. I think I should have just done food travel, no? The travel vlogs? Maybe not. Waffle House, yeah. I did go to Waffle House, my first ever time, and absolutely loved it. What a great place. Battery check. You know something? How about this? Let's not check the battery. I mean, at this point, what are we gonna do? Let's roll the dice. Rolling the dice. Battery check. Let's not do anything. I mean, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna? Okay, let's say the battery's about to end. This is LA flights with top full sprinkle on top. Let's see if it runs out. We'll see. If it does, then we'll end the show. That's it. Not the end of the world. Rolling the dice. Or should I check? Let's build suspense. Who knows? Okay. Oh my goodness, look how dark that is. Okay, so for example, let's see. Okay, so this is just a basic MacBook computer. Okay, this camera. On your right side of the screen, that's what you see from the day cam. And, you know, if you really look, there's a lot of noise, a lot of little things in the background, okay? This is the nighttime camera being used as my B cam, my Peter cam. And it's a big process to disassemble this and swap with the other one. It's a big thing, so we're not gonna do that today. But this is the nighttime cam working as my Peter cam. There you go. This is it. You see? Look how clear the image looks. You see? Almost there's no noise. Very small amount of noise. That's the nighttime camera, and that is the day cam. So. Let's say if we were, so for the rocket launch on Monday, I did it, you know, I did the big swap. It took me like 5 minutes. You saw me on air, swapping everything out. It was so worth it. I'm so happy I did that. But yeah, that's the nighttime camera. All right, Swiss is lining up. All right, hopefully the battery doesn't turn off. I should have done the smart professional broadcaster thing and listened to the guys and check my battery, but at this point, we've been live for almost 10 hours. Whatever happens, happens, all right? Rolling the dice. Scuderia 13 sending us a $10 super chat. Night cam or not, twilight shots of LAX are just perfection. I completely agree. I love nighttime here at LAX. Absolutely love it. Nighttime here is something very, very special. Should we try and shoot for 3,000 likes for today? What do you guys think? I mean, we're 170 away. I mean, do you think we're going to reach the incredible 3,000 today? I just don't think we have enough viewers watching right now, but... Okay, you know something? Hold on. Let me do the night cam thing. The night cam again. Let's push. 3,000. That's the goal. Not easy. 3,000. We don't have that many people watching right now. 170 away. We'll see what happens. All right. Looks like it's clear for takeoff. And it's on the move. The extra special bonus. One more plane as we step into overtime here on LA Flights. There goes Swiss, and with that, I lied. We have one more plane, and then we go. One more plane. You're gonna love this. It's Cargolux. You're going to absolutely love this. It is Cargolux, and after this one, we'll call it a night. Yes? Can I see it? Is it lining up? And okay, not yet. Should line up in just a few moments. Cargolux Big 747 flying to Seattle, Washington. It's a Dash 8 powered by the GE NX engines. Lima X-Ray, Victor, Charlie, Echo. And after that one, we'll call it a night. After the 747 takeoff. You'll see it any moment. Okay, we can't see it now. We'll see it in a few moments. What? I don't know, seconds, maybe a minute or two. So in the meantime, we'll go and film the 777. I'll adjust the ISO here. There you go. The American 777 is flying in from Heathrow. That's American 137. Okay, so that's the 777 from London. We have a United flight, a 787 flying in from Hong Kong. Made a north side arrival. United 821 flying 13 hours. Oh, I like the lighting. Look at that. That's the ultimate shine the light. So the United 737 is shining the light on the Dreamliner. Now the United had to keep those lights on because it was crossing the active runway 25 right, but as soon as it crossed the runway, you saw the United pilots turning off the big lights. I'm sure lighting up the inside of that cabin. A lot of planes on final. You know, I think we only have one more plane on final. Then the 747 should have an opportunity to line up and depart. One more arrival. Okay, so we're keeping track on a big race. A big race. We saw back-to-back departures by a British 777 and an American Airlines 787. The British took off first, and they are still in the lead. Still in the lead. Thank you for the update. And keep in mind that Dreamliner has a higher cruise speed. It cruises at Mach 8.5. 777 just that much slower at 0.84 Mach. Who knows, maybe that is enough for the overtake to happen. As of right now, the British still in the lead. Let's zoom out. Let's go for that American right now, dancing around the taxiways. Ali, watching since the beginning of today's live show. Welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, you've been watching. You know that we're live because you've been watching since the beginning, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, a couple of more arrivals. 2 more arrivals, it looks like. I looked at the radar, and we still have 2 more coming in. And then the 74 Cargolux should have a good open, a big window for departure. Okay, I think this is a good moment for me to find out who's been watching the longest. Yes? Let me know how long you've been watching today's episode, today's show from LAX. Has it been 5 minutes? Has it been 2 hours? Has it been 5 hours? So I am getting close right now to the 10-hour mark. 10 hours live. 10 hours standing right here watching the planes. So let me know how long you've been watching. I know I think more than half of the viewers signed out, so this is tomfoolery time. The show's over pretty much. We're just doing the tomfoolery wait for that 747 departure. So, those of you who remain, how long have you been watching today? Don Amazing says all day long. We have Haley Olsen, a long time. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Feather Jansen in Yuma, Arizona, watching 10 hours today. Scuderia, only 4 hours. That's amazing. That's great. In-flight aviation, I got out of work at 5, so 5 to 6 hours for me. My goodness. My Sports watching 6 hours today. We have Ash watching 4 hours. J-Man watching 7 hours. Susie on and off since about 1 p.m. Pacific time. That's a long time. Vince on and off for about 5 hours. Jeez Louise. RJM watching since the start of today's live show. Damien, the entire day watching in Hawthorne, California. We're very happy to hear that. Mr. Paul Williams Mr. Paul Williams been watching the entire day talking about that A380 takeoff. All right, let's go for, it might not be British, but it's Cargolux. It's a quad jet. Let's see, we should start seeing it. Okay, so that's the last arrival, is it? Hold on, is it? Let's see. Possibly. We'll see if we have the 747 move. Lauren says, I'm on the late shift today. Welcome, welcome, welcome to a night of plane spotting here at LAX. I guess one more arrival, yeah? Okay, one. Oh, no, there it is, it's on the move. Okay, we have it. Cargolux on the move. Clear for takeoff, that's it. I'm gonna quiet down the ATC, well, the static machine. On that note, we're going to call it a night. I hope you enjoyed it. Almost 10 hours. We'll continue the fun definitely on Saturday. That's the next day that we go live. Keep an eye out. We might do something tomorrow. We might do something on Friday. And if we don't do anything, we'll do something on Saturday. I'm the caveman. They call me the caveman. I don't know why. I'm Peter, and that's how we end it. See you soon. You're watching LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane. Just one more before we officially call it a night. Take care, have a good night. See you on the next one. And in the honor of our upcoming Charlotte edition, let's get a view, let's get a look, a first look of what we will see in the coming weeks, starting May 8th in North Carolina. See you soon. That's it. Good night.
There you are.
Look at
There
this,
you are.
braving the rain.
Hey.
Nice. Oh my goodness, give us a good wave. I can't believe it. Smooth touchdown.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. See where we're like, yes. Oh yeah. That is awesome.
Wow, you can't even see the plane. There's so much water spread.
It's just a little water, Peter.